Oh, hello. Didn't see you come in. Welcome into the Wingstream. Welcome in, everybody. I hope you've all had a fantastical day today. Oh, howdy. What's cracking, Ducky? How you doing, Ducky? What's cracking, PCFC? And we've got Sin. What's up, Sin? Sin. Hello, lovely Amber. Hello. When I finally unmute, I am unmuted. I am unmuted. Meatball. Oh, that's soon. Soon me, Sin, and Amber and Soups, we're gonna get some meatballs, Yo, what up, Hex? What's cracking, dude? How's things? How's stuff? Yeah, welcome on, everybody. I hope you're all having a fantastic day. How's everybody's day been? Tell me all about it before we crack into some of this 100% completionist run. Meatballs, with Sin and Soups. It's gonna be fun. I'm gonna eat so much food. I'm gonna be so fat. Just gonna be a diabolical beast. Just gonna be full of meat and spag. And be like, I don't feel good, Amber. You had the weirdest combos ever? What sort of combos you had? Was it like, wait, are we talking like combos in Elden Ring? Oh, we're talking about food combos. Some cereal and lasagna? Yep. Did you have cereal for dessert and lasagna for a main? Because, like, I would totally rate that. Oh, perfect. Perfect. I thought we were talking about, like, you know, Uber Eats and being like, I'm gonna get, like, fucking Chick-fil-A and then I'm gonna get, some, I don't know, pepperoni pizza, then, like, rip it up and put it on top of each other. You're too broke for that? I feel that. I feel that. Amber and I, we eat in most days, but we do get, if Amber's having a super late night work that she does often, we do get in the indulgence of the eats of the Uber. But it's getting pretty pricey, eh? Even like for two of us, it's like $60, man. Like she ain't cheap. And that's for like not like all the other shit that we want to get too. Like I think we get a really nice pad thai from a spot around here. Yeah. There's a really good pad thai place we get, but one pad thai is like $28. Like it's expendy, man. Like those two together and then the fee, that's already $60. Deals are where it's at. They always are. We ended up with apart from the other day when we ordered like half a pizza, it was buy a half get half free of like a massive pizza, and they forgot half a pizza. That was like, thanks. You literally forgot the deal that we came here to get. Like, thanks. But we got a refund on it. It was like, it was actually really weird. I was like, how are they going to do this? How are they going to refund us like a free half a pizza? And they sent us the price of half of a half. So they split the price of a half, they split that in half and gave me that back in credit, which was like, okay, fair enough. Had no idea how they were going to do it because it was a bit of a noodle scratcher. I was like, like it makes complete sense. But seeing as we're meant to get something free, it's like, what's half of free? You know? Can you refund free? Like, can you refund us free? Please refund us free. Yeah, I just want to say thank you guys for being here last night. Last night was... those that don't know Carla... Can I get a shout out for Carla, Amber? Thank you. Those of you guys that don't know Carla, Carla's one of my, like, favorite streamers from Australia. I met Carla really, really early on in my streaming career. Like, I'm talking maybe, like, first year of me streaming. So, like, I've known her for, like, 7 years. She's an absolute delight. She's a Twitch ambassador. She's just one of the loveliest people. I met her playing Overwatch, and I plugged my Twitch because I used to be a shameless noob like that. And she jumped in and said, what up? Like, wow, you're playing really well and stuff. And she followed me, and we've never, like, we've always kept in contact. We've always sort of, like, you know, just as content creators do sometimes, you know, like, I like one of her posts, I make a comment on one of her posts, she makes a comment on one of my posts. Like, it's just, like always sort of, like, in constant, like, orbit. And to have her bring her community over here was just like something so incredible. So if you don't follow Carla, make sure you do, because she's freaking cool, man. She's just such a legit person and so lovely, just so lovely. Right. But yeah, honestly, like having my community mingle with her community was really cool, because you guys are all awesome as well. Like just simply the best, better than all the rest. Right. So let me just jump across screens, and then we'll bang up the older spreadsheet. Alright, so I've already lifted up from yesterday because I'm a knob. So we have 68% of the quest journals done, 77% of talismans, 75% spirit ashes, 80% weapons, 74% armors, 76% ashes of war, 81% sorceries, 74% incantations, 61% miscellaneous items, 81% bosses, 59% mini bosses, 94% NPC invaders, 70% sites of grace, 85% dungeons, 81% achievements, for a total completion rate of 76%. Now that's kind of cool. That's a pretty sweet deal right there, just saying. That right there is it's a pretty sweet deal. I'm a big fan of it. I mean, I think we're doing really well. I am 99.99% sure that I will be the only person in the world to have done this with my feet. So, well, hey, you know, like it's kind of badass. But we're gonna just jump right in, because I know I need to get some more armors. Armors, I do apologize if it is a bit slow. Armors, I know is an absolute grind. Like, it's just how it is. We never got those 2 masks yesterday, the impaired ones. They're such a pain to get. We don't have a ton more to get. Like some of these, like ivory draped tabard. So I can get these from, yeah, right. I can get the ivory draped tabard from the from in the same spot. So we might end up doing that. I think that's amazing. We've had so many. Honestly, I am still quite overwhelmed by yesterday. I've been streaming for a long time, but at the end of the day, I still am a very small streamer. And that's just how it is. I love streaming. I will do this no matter how many people are here, no matter who is here, but, you know, having a cool bunch of people come in as well as having my OGs here, makes me feel very, very good about it. Alright, we gotta grab all these things. We need to get this tabard. I think there's a ton of dudes around here. I found a dagger, but that's not at all what we want. Why would we? Okay. There's a whole bunch of these cats around. These little fellas here. Come on. Look at him get into his little angry dancing pose. Looks like he was trying to drink a flask, but kind of failed. Which, I mean, not quite good for him, but alright. Okay. I'm really not looking forward to getting those masks, but I know that we need them. Oh, where did you come from, big man? This area is also really good for leveling. I'm going to just keep pumping things into Arcane. When it does sort of like... When I do get quite a few levels into Arcane, it will make farming things a lot easier. Everything's already like looking pretty healthy on the farming front. Like the Arcane is already pretty high. You know, you can always get more until you can't. Yep, I stand by what I said. You can always get more until you can't. 10 out of 10, do recommend. I've already got it boosted with the silver scarab that I'm wearing, and with this funny fingerprint mask, which turns my face into whatever the hell that is. It's kind of like I got hit in the face with a tree branch or something, and my face is in fact the front of a car. But who knows? It's cool. It's cool. Right, so we're 82. Got discovery at 182. Which is wild. 82 Arcane is insane. Oh, last night we also met some other, well, not met. Last night we also had some awesome people in chat as well as you guys. We had you know, Victoria's joined us in here, was in here, that was amazing. Onyx Baby's in here. She's another streamer, another Souls-like streamer. She plays, funnily enough, she actually, that's what I needed right there. She actually plays with her feet on controller sometimes because she can. She's one of those people that has like the awesome ambidextrous toes and stuff going on, so she's just like, all right, decided to do it one day, and then it happened. So blood-soaked tablet is next. Mausoleum. Oh. Okay, okay. We need to get the blood-soaked tabard, so I can find them. They're by the. They can be found at the Epicet Derelict. I don't know where this is. Oh, righto. Righto. It's okay. I think that might be gone after. I'm trying to remember. I think it maybe stopped doing it afterwards. After I got the thing down, but I'm not sure. We'll soon find out. I think once this big boy stops wandering around, it stops. I don't seem to see any little goobers like wandering around. Oh, maybe there's some little goobers down there. Is that a little goober down there? So this thing is actually one of the most horrible ones in the game. It shoots stuff at us. We don't like that here. We don't really enjoy being shot at. Like, not great. Not great at all. Alright. But anyway, we've got to go and see these guys. Hit them with a big what's up. So these guys with the horns are the ones that I need to... This dude. He's got it. He dropped something. Oh, shivers. I need to heal. I don't have healing on. What are you, Spud? Oh no. He's quite strong. That's what I needed. I got it. I got it. Woo-wee! Stop this guy from... Got it and got him. Oh no. I might get smoked by... Oh, I'm right. Never mind. Don't worry about me. Stop it! I don't like it! Okay. That's fine. Cool. There was a... I don't think they actually dropped all that much stuff. There's another one of them up here, though. Come and say g'day to this old dog. And say g'day to this big kahuna. G'day, big kahuna. Perfect. Yeah, I don't seem to drop a lot, but I've got what I needed, so I'm a happy lad. Rightio. Just tick this one off too. Cool. Okay, this one's... Yeah. I need to get the Nox stuff. Okay. Okay. Right. So now we're going up to... We got to go to Noxtella. Noxtella. The Nox monks in here, they drop it. They are a common enemy. There's one that comes down the stairs at me right here because he's angry and doesn't like my drip. Just doesn't like it. Drop nothing. Good for you, mate. Good for you. There's another one just across the way here. Oh, hang on. There's two more up here, actually. Now I think about it. Now I remember. Well, there might be one in... Oh, might be one in here. You in here, big little... You in here, little bro? Yeah, there's one. You dropping things? Nah. It could drop things, but they decided not to. Because every now and again, they just decide that it's not cool to be kind to Wingless. I like it when they just all, like, destroy each other like this. It makes my life a lot easier. See, and just like that, we've got the whole gangs all together. Just like that, it's done. There may be one in here too. I'm just trying to remember. Oh no, it's for these guys. Yeah, I don't really want to mess with you guys. Bye, dudes. See ya. See ya. Alright. I think there's a whole bunch of these slimy dudes in here too, aren't there? Yes. Okay. I think if I go around here and back to the left, there might be some more as well. I'm just really trying to remember it. This area is sort of a bit of a mess. Yeah, there's two of them in here. Didn't drop nothing, not even a sausage. And also not a sausage. That's a bit disappointing. The disappointment for the lack of sausages is definitely real. So we're going to head back out and do it again. We just got to keep farming, guys. Got to keep farming. Well, I know that farming isn't the most glamorous thing. It is what it is. You know, I don't know. I just do stuff. I'm here, yo. Not a sausage. Okay. Oh, looks like I'm just running through here. See ya. See ya. See ya. We've done so much farming, just saying. This run has just been the most farming ever. I feel like I'm a beet farmer. Like Dwight Schrute. Apparently this weapon here is, the way that they use it, you cannot use it like that. A little bit disappointed in that. I really wanted it to be like a big creepy liquid metal like Terminator weapon. Okay, there's a Nox bracelets. I'm pretty sure I already had the bracelets. Let's check this real quick. Yeah, I need the Nox monk armor. I need the Nox swordstress armor. And I need the knight. Oh, how do I get the knight maiden armor? Damn. The knight maiden armor. Ah. Okay. I'm hoping those two aren't Night Maidens, but they might be. Oh well, these things happen. Let's go again. I'm so glad I'm still collecting armors. Oh, right. The Night Maidens are apparently in the room with the giant ball. Which is a really weird room. It's like the big old ballsack room. No, it's not there, is it? No. Oh, it must be down here. That's right. There's one just down here. Keep missing one. Jeesh. Gonna farm these 4 over and over again till we get it. What are you running around and stuff? What are you breaking chests and stuff? Oh. Never mind. That was a nothing. Of course. Of course it was. Of course. What did everyone have for dinner tonight? I'm always curious about people's dinner habits. Some people have big meals, some people have really little meals. Emma doesn't need to answer because I already know what she had because I was sitting right beside her when we were devouring it. It's like... Ooh. I wish I could turn my hands into shields. Wish I could turn my hands into literally anything. Wish I had hands. Fuck. What an event. Okay. I know Hex had the best dinner ever. I would totally slap what Hex had. I would totally, absolutely demolish a lasagna and cereal together. No. Nox bracelets again. Annoying. Okay, there's 2 sets of Nox bracelets. Neither of which I need. Oh, hello. Okay, Night Maiden Twin Crown. Now you're hungry, you don't know what to eat. Could you have more cereal? Just hear me out. Cereal never, you can't go wrong with cereal. Cereal is just good. I don't know, I'm a big fan of cereal, you know? Night Maiden Twin Crown, done. Oh. I actually reckon too, I can make so much bank if I just sold all my doubles of stuff. Because sheesh if I got some doubles. I've got 2 of like everything. 1 AM waffles? I'd slap some 1 AM waffles, not gonna lie. There's a really nice place here that does waffles. I have not been in years. And I've only just remembered it now that you've mentioned waffles. I must take Amber for waffles. I feel like if I wanted to go for Boyfriend of the Year, which I'm not sure if I can live up to that responsibility. But I think that doing it with Amber would be just waffles at 1 AM. Or late night waffles. I think Amber would be like definitely Boyfriend of the Year. Hey Bo! How you doing, Bo? How's your day been, Bo? Are you doing good things today, Bo? Did you have a good day at work? Have you eaten a meal? A succulent Chinese meal? Was it delicious? Was it delectable? Oh, yo! I love that for you, Bo. Working, like, from home, just chilling out, doing what you want, getting your work done. That's a beaut day, that. That's actually beaut. I was meant to stream today during the day. Thank goodness Amber was, like, awake. Because I was not. I had a really, really weird day. Like, good day. But honestly, it was like... I don't even know how to describe it. I started doing things last night to try and, like, chill out. Because yesterday was such a crazy stream. And then I, like... I don't know, I just, like, didn't go to bed till, like, 4 o'clock in the morning. And then, when I woke up today, Amber's like, Wang, and I'm like, yes, Amber. And she's like, it's 2:15, you were meant to stream 15 minutes ago. Do you want me to call it off? I'm like, yep. And then just, like, lay in bed for another hour. It was real bad. But it was also, like, I think I needed it. I've been so tired the last little while. I know it's like, everyone's like, that's so lazy. And yes, it is lazy. I 100% agree. But I'm also okay with this. Oh, what yummy new things did you make? You know, if you're baking, I mean baking, not bacon. If you're baking, I need to know about it. I love baking. I love eating baking. I love looking at baking. I love watching people bake. Yep. Nox Monkhood, nice. Let's see. Oh. I will say, lately, it's been lemon cake. Lemon cake has been everywhere in this household. The speed lapse of baking. I should make a channel. Wingless presents the speed lapse of baking. And it's just like somebody baking at top speed and me in the background like, yeah! I think that'll be great. It was on the Coles website. Nice, love that. Chicken mince with some seasoning spread out on wraps and rolled up, then cut into circles, then put on skewers and bake. Yo, that sounds all good. Oh, reminding me of a Inked Pirate who comes in here sometimes. He used to be my flatmate years ago, like when I was like in my early 20s. And man, they used to get these like cheese, garlic, and bacon scrolls. Fuck, they were good. Hold up. Cheese ramen. What is this? What is this? Oh, you did not use the seasoning suggested. You went for a gyoza type of seasoning instead. Nice. Soy, garlic, and ginger. Oh, I love ginger. I love fresh. Oh, no. I like ginger cooked in things. I don't like fresh ginger, and I don't like sweet ginger. Cheese ramen. Oh, man. I would like that a lot. Oh, actually, I don't know if I would like cheese ramen. It sounds really weird to me. What's the cheese like? What type of cheese is it? But there's that one ramen you can get. Cheese. Oh, cheese. There's that one ramen you can get. Might try finding cheese tteokbokki. Okay. Let me try and explain this. It's this. Amber ate a packet of it a little while ago. It's in that bulldog, the bulldog sort of style thing. Can't remember what the heck it's called. I think it's just called bulldog. The Nox Swordstress armor. Nice. It is like, yeah, bulldog super spicy one with added cheese. It's like a carbonara style one. I didn't like it, but Amber really liked it. I was like, not for me, thanks. And Amber's like, this is so good. So it was really like, we eat things very differently a lot. But I'm like, I don't know. It's just interesting. Was that was the Swordstress? Yep, Swordstress. Oh, so I've got a few little bits and bobs here already. Yeah, the powdered cheese on, yeah. It was really spicy. I had one and I was like, this isn't for me, but I'm a bit of a Fruit Loop when it comes to flavors. I don't like the powdered cheese stuff. The powdered cheese for me it kind of freaks me out. I don't know why. I think it's because I'm like obviously in New Zealand and Australia. I know in Australia too. You know, cheese is like, we don't think. Oh, it might exist in Australia, but I'm not sure if it does. A Bo will be able to tell us probably. Things like cheese in a can, like Cheese Whiz and that stuff, like that does not exist. Like dehydrated powdered cheese. This creeps me out. And cheese in a can, it creeps me out because like in New Zealand and in Australia, cheese is crazy. It's dairy. You know? It's like even like cream in a can is weird. Cream in New Zealand, you sort of like buy in a bottle. Oh, don't get me started on a bag of milk, alright? Bagged milk is, if you follow Chalosia, you get it in Canada. You get bagged milk in Canada, and it freaks me out as well. Milk should not come in a bag. It should be in a carton. Or in a bottle. Dude, get out of the way. You goober. Yeah, so in New Zealand, we get it in like everything is in like a carton. Or in a bottle. Cheese, obviously, you get in a block, but it's fresh. You know, it's well, as fresh as cheese can be with the aging process and stuff. But it's not like dehydrated. It's not put in a little thing like left on the shelf for like, you know, 18 years. It's just, it's there. You go and you buy it, you eat it, and then you're done. New Zealand is very heavy on the dairy industry. Like, we like dairy here. We sell a lot of dairy. We have a lot of cows. They go moo. Oh, that's creepy. I've never had it, eh? I know that it exists. I know that it exists here, the craft cheese. I know you can, like, I see one thing that I always am like, what is this about? Whenever I see, like in movies, right? And they're like, can you make me mac and cheese? And the entire mac and cheese, everything you need is in a box. Like the craft box of mac and cheese. And I'm like, so you got your pasta. It's like, I don't know if it's cooked or uncooked or what. But then you just like pour this like sachet of crap into it. And then you've got a mac and cheese. Like, mac and cheese here involves like making a roux. And like adding cheese to it, and bacon, and cooking pasta, then draining pasta, then putting it all in together. Like, it's a whole process. It's not horrible. I don't know. It kind of creeps me out though. Or maybe I've just been spoiled by mac and cheese choices over the years. For me, mac and cheese is a complete meal, but requires a lot of prep. And I'm okay with it. I don't know. Maybe it's just a wingless thing. You could add different types of cheese and stuff. Oh, really? Okay. If we ever meet Bo, I'll make mac and cheese. Sort of. And you get like breadcrumbs and put it on top, and then when you bake it, it's like it's a proper oven baked dish sort of thing, you know? Oh, hello there. Oh, there's two of you over here. What's that in there? Is this guy... Oh. Oh. Is that these big boys wants to fight? Okay, well, there's the hood again. I think I need like the... I know I need something from them anyway. Smithing stone 6. Drawstring holy grease. That's for when you need to get holy greasy. Oh dear. Hot mac and cheese. They can be very hit and miss though with the consistency of the cheese sauce. I think it's more like a restaurant mac and cheese that I'm like into, rather than like a comfort food one. You know, like one that you'd get in a proper like Creole sort of restaurant. I think mac and cheese is Creole. I know it's American comfort food. That's about all I know about it. Comfort food. Yeah, I don't know. Something about the box stuff just creeps me out a little bit. I don't know. Then again, like, you know, ramen, in fact, should... If we're going down that route, ramen should creep me out too, because they have some weird shit in those little sachets, man. Nice, Hex. You made the waffles. Yeah, I don't ask. I do not ask. What other things did you add to them? Did you add some bagged milk? Oh man. Amber and I went on a crazy, you got a purple monster, some frozen vegetables, and a protein shake. Fair? That works. Purple monster. I don't even know if purple monster exists in New Zealand. Okay, Night Maiden armor. Cool. It's a Night Maiden armor. Now all I need is the Night Monk armor. That's it. That's all I need. Oh, these guys, look at these guys just creeping down the road towards me. Trying to think if there is even purple. Is purple sugar free? Because if it is, then I won't know anything about it. Like light purple to pink. I'm sure that does exist here. Like probably like 80% sure. Oh, you get 0 monsters? Okay. I'm really bad. I am not a fan of sugar-free stuff. Sugar-free for me, it just doesn't taste the same. I don't like the mouthfeel afterwards either. Yeah, fake sugar freaks me out. I'm so precious about these things, aren't I? Really? Like, let's be honest. Oh, you used to be your cousin got you into it? Fair enough. I just missed like 6 shots then. That's really bad. But that's the armor I'm after. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah. I'd rather just go full sugar and, you know, be kind of like half like sugar hide for the day. Constantly like, hey, got some sugar? That's pretty much me, not gonna lie. I'm good like that. Let's head back up. Dodge these little blighters. I'm not sure if it is as much as... I think it is about the same as a V. A V is what I drink here in New Zealand. You can get some weird flavors. So you get the green, which Sequoia Fish, who you don't know, who comes around in my stream often, she told me it's apple with a tiny bit of lemon, and I called bullshit, and then I tasted it, and I'm like, you are actually fucking spot on. There's a blue one, which is... The flavor of the blue one is blue flavored. I don't know what it is. I think it's like a mixed berry with a bit of passion fruit in there. And then I got one that's so basic to identify. It's a red and yellow one, and it's called raspberry lemonade. So I'm guessing that the flavor might be raspberry lemonade. I'm just guessing. I might be incorrect, but I might be right. I'm just trying to like figure it out, and I think that it might be the case that it is raspberry lemonade. There's also a grape one, which is really nice, which is pure purple. I know, wild, right? Who would have thunk? Ultra wild passion. So it must be a passion fruit one. I do like grape stuff. I have to not be buying so much grape stuff though, because I've recently got a new flavor for me, Vaporuni, and it is a grape flavor. So I had a grape V at the same time, and I was like, this is just so much grape in my mouth. So I had to like not buy the grape Vs. They are very, very sweet, the grape Vs, but they're nice. I like the strawberry ones as well. Nox Monk armor, nice. Okay. I think that might be... Is that it? Nox monk armor, because that's the armor's done. The armor's done. All we need now is the Nox Swordstress crown, which is kind of like the big. It's like the big one that looks kind of like, I don't even know what it looks like. What does it look like? Show me again. It looks kind of like I'm wearing a vase on my head. I need to go find some vase wearers. Where are you, vase wearers? These little guys are still trying to like make their way up. Yep, see you, bro. Okay. I think that the guys down here... Are you wearing one? No? Are you wearing one? Yes, so I need to just come in and just destroy her over and over again. Wild passion does sound nice. Yum. Yeah, I'm pretty big into passion fruit stuff as well. Passion fruit, and I like my tropical fruits. Not really a fan of, but I don't like coconut stuff. Coconut is not for me. So that's the helm I need that this person's wearing. Everything, the problem I have with tropical fruit, that 9 out of 10 times, they are paired with coconut. I don't like coconut. I don't like the mouth texture. Yeah, coconut's weird. I agree. The mouth texture of it is weird, especially the one that you have on like baking. If you've ever been to a bake sale and somebody's put like coconut on top of it. I thought you embraced your inner Australian then when I read that. I was like, oh, here we go. Yeah, I don't know. Something about it's a bit unusual. It gets all up in your gums and stuff. It's got a funny name too. Does anyone know what that coconut's called? Can you remember what it's called, Amber? I hear her clicking, so she might be going to answer. Hey? No, it's got a name that starts with D. You know what I mean though, right? She knows what I mean, but she can't remember the name either. You get it from like every supermarket in New Zealand. It's in the aisle with desiccated coconut. Let it be called that it's desiccated, not desecrated, even though eating it is a desecration of your mouth. Just saying. My mouth is a holy place, and that coconut has ruined it. Okay. Let's go see what's in here. Aye. Oh no, still no. Oh, hello. Just waiting in the doorway for me, fair enough. Alright. Back again. It's cool that I'm getting these sets though. I could dress up like anyone I want to, essentially, in the game. I like. I thought that if you had their weapon, you could hit like them. Some of them, yes. Some of them, no. I think that one of the abilities on it might be the mace, is called Liquid Steel, I think. Liquid Metal or something. And it does something weird. But it doesn't do everything that theirs does. Let's have a look, actually. I might get absolutely rocked for putting this on. It's one of the, yeah, it's this one. The Nox Flowing Hammer. So this is flowing form. So that's all it does. But I can't like throw it at them, you know? Otherwise it just hits like this. Yeah, that's it. Like, it tries. It tries so hard. This one needs to be... Oh, there's the Morning Star. Morning Star, but the Morning Star looks cool. Oh, it's like a big one and a little one. Aw. And one's all shiny and new, and one's just big and crap. Eh, 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 eh. Kick. It's funny having all of these now. I do have the finger. Have you guys seen this? Hey girl, wanna get that finger going on? Ah! Ah! I can't use it. I'm out. Oh, funny. Yeah, that's the finger. What a wild weapon, eh? Oh, I was watching I watched a video today as well of, some guy asked George R.R. Martin, the legendary creator of Game of Thrones, what his part was in Elden Ring. And it was such a weird interview. So apparently, old mate, the developer, I'm going to butcher his name, but, you know, the guy who developed the Souls-like, he's like the head of FromSoft. Oh, that's really cool. Yeah, so FromSoft dude was like, he was talking about what George R.R. Martin actually did. No, sorry, George R.R. Martin was being interviewed about it. And he said, like, what was your role in making these games? Because we all know George R.R. Martin from Game of Thrones, like, guy's a bit of a narrative beast, you know. And essentially what his role was, he got given a list of, these are all the characters, this is the rough history of what happened, and his literal job was to absolutely, like, mess it up. He was pretty much hired to mess it up in the worst way possible. So it's like, you have, like, you know, Marika's son, the guy who was like, was the first person to die and stuff. He wasn't meant to, in the original, he's just a dude. George R.R. Martin's like, here's one of your main characters. You ain't even gonna make it into the game. Like, we'll think fondly of you, and you'll have a big impact in the game, but we don't even see you at all because you're long dead, mate. Oh, oh yeah, spoilers to him. Anyone like, well, even the basic laws like Radahn and, you know, Melania, not meant to be having a fight. Then he's like, no, they're going to war. And one of them's going to end up like an absolute, like, messed up dude, and the other one is going to be hiding under a fucking tree. Why? Because I can do that. Super interesting. Not only that, but he was also like, you know, I'm going to also make this world that used to be a complete circle. I'm just going to rip a big chunk off. I'm just going to rip this page up and be like, get over there. Because the war was so bad, it fractured the land itself. That's cool stuff, man. See all these mountains with giants on them? Those guys, they can disappear. They can get a bit over there. Had enough of their nonsense. What does a formic rock do, I wonder? Oh, sorry. Yep, I'm spoiling the game for everybody. I mean, if you've been here long enough, you've seen me play through the game like 17, 18 times. But George R.R. Martin, man, apparently he just came in and was like, let's just ruin this. I'm going to take your script and I'm going to wipe my ass with it. Good on him. Good on old George R.R. doing his thing. And if you haven't seen Game of Thrones yet, and then I'm going to ruin that for you too. But please get under the rock that you're living under, because I've seen it like 17 times and it's really good as well. Someone who is more than willing to like destroy and to just kill off their main character in the first freaking like first book is like amazing. Main character, he dead. Didn't even get a cool story arc like old you know, not an HP fan, but I will say Dumbledore, man. You know, went out in a sacrificial blaze of glory. Ned's just like, I'm gonna reveal that you've been screwing your brother. And got fucking imprisoned for it by Littlefinger. And then, yeah, gets his head lopped off. What? Abba? Oh, you're slapping something. Are you good? Yeah, Ned Stark died in the first season because he was gonna say to Cersei, and he was gonna tell the king that Cersei was rooting Jaime Lannister, so none of the kids were his. And King died. Cover it up. That was all Cersei. And then yeah, old Littlefinger just had to step in there because he was like, I love your wife. Cersei Lannister slept with Jaime Lannister. That's why all their kids are like inbreds. But they're posing to be the kings. Like the children of the kings. It's a whole thing. Hello, Sign It. How you doing there, Mr. Sign It? American McGee's Ellis. I don't even know what that is. Can you please tell me what that is, Sign It? American McGee's... What? What is the... What? I do. I do indeed. American McGee? Oh, man. Fire name? I somewhat disagree. I think that it, like America is a name. American is somebody who is from America. That's wild to me. That's like if you're naming somebody New Zealand and then you're like, no, actually, let's name him New Zealander. Like, no! That's so weird. New Zealand McGee. Mexican. Yeah, but you wouldn't call your kid Mexican, you'd call them Mexico. Mexican McGee? There are so many names like that, this is wild. His dad's name is Johnson, it could have been American McGee Johnson. Oh man, this is wild behavior. Oh, my brain doesn't like it. That's like somebody that comes from somewhere just to push it like further out just to push this boat even further out, seeing as we're on the topic. That's not like calling somebody Chrysler. That's like calling somebody Chrysler Factory because they're from Chrysler. Like, that's weird, man. Come along here, Chrysler Factory McGee. Like, come on. My name is McDonald's Warehouse because I am from McDonald's. My name is McDonalda. Oh, that's pushing the boat out real far, but take a break. But I got a fam. And I got a fam. We fam in here. Oh, you know that's Farmers McGee to you. Hi, Titch. Thank you for shouting out, Titch. Go check out Titch, he's awesome. And go check out Signet, he's awesome. Southwest Airlines. I like that. For the record, I'm going to stand by a dirty comment that I'm going to drop right now. The only name that should be followed by McGee is Tits, because Tits McGee is just an insanely cool name. Don't even know where that came from, but I know a lot of people use it. Or there's Titch. We'll call him Titch McGee. I know that you're just doing a quick pop-in, Titch. If you're still around, I hope that your thingy was good, your bingo. I was listening in when Amber was watching it, but I was half asleep. But I was listening. I was lying there like, what's going on? I could hear Titch and Tank having some funny banter. It's beautiful. It changed my life. Oh, you're knackered? Oh, mate. That's it, Hex. I can tell. You must be knackered, dude. You can't get past your bedtime. Such a clock is like eep time. Tank may have slept in today. Well, knowing Tank, he's gone and done like a workout on the chest. He's gone and done like a wild chest workout. Oh man, you went to site today? My bro. I was not expecting that. I was expecting you to be at home, like, working from home, sitting in my chair, doing some cool spins everywhere. That's what I was expecting. I know you like your spins. I'm just looking for the helm of the set. Thank you, dude. I got tomorrow off, so I should be able to do something awesome with it. I'll do something real off. I'll do something real, like, unhinged with it in the best way possible. Because I think it needs to be done. I'm missing House of the Dragon as well, dude. I miss it. My life doesn't seem complete without it. I mean, that's a lie. I have Amber, so there's my life complete right there. Oh. But it's just, yeah, we had a routine every Monday where we'd be like, let's watch House of the Dragon! And then, now we can't. We just can't. It's not there anymore. Gotta wait like a year and a half for another season to come out, if not longer. What year did you say it was coming out, Amber? Was it 2028 or 2027? It's gotta be 2028, right? 28, man. That's a damn fart of a time frame. Not very happy about that. No. Just need it. Okay. Alright. Alright. I need to get this piece of armor. I'll take a break once I get this piece of armor. Because then I would have got like 8 pieces of armor already today, which is actually pretty damn good. Oh, is it? Is it now? Really? I can see how they could end that. Dude, it's fine. I'm still the same. I'm still the same streamer I was day before yesterday. For House of the Dragon. There it is. I got it. Now I can take a break. House of the Dragon is, yeah. Next season is the last season of House of the Dragon. Good things take time, Titch. Like a fine cheese. We had a lot of discussions about weird shit today, and I'm actually really all for it. I like, you know, I like things like having weird conversations with cool people. And look at you guys go being cool, hey? 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 Okay, I need to go. Oh, jeez. All right. What are we up to now? Still 76? Yep, still 76%, but we're 75% of the way through the armors. What you mean, no? I don't mind cheese. Like, depends on like New Zealand. We get blue cheese, which is like, it's not. Okay, it totally is moldy. I'm not gonna lie, but it gives it a nice flavor. You just can't eat some types of mold, but the inner cheese goes like moldy, like blue. But it depends on the type of cheese and type of mold. There's a whole thing. It's a whole science. I don't know it. I'm not somebody who goes around like, allow me to create some cheese by just leaving it in my fridge for 3 years. Like, that's not how that works. Cheese doesn't last that long in this household, I'll have you know. A lot of cheese is eaten. What do I'm getting fat? I eat too much cheese. I like cheese though. Cheese is good. Right. I'll take a quick be right back. Titch, I know that you're busy, man, but honestly, I appreciate the fact that you've jumped in here. It's true support, man. This cheese isn't blue enough. Well, with that, at least it isn't anything else blue, because that's not great. Especially like, I don't know. I don't know. I won't go into that. I was gonna say something and then I'm like, this could not end well. This may end poorly, so I will not. But anyway, I'll be right back. I'll be back in about 6 minutes. Right back, homies. All right, homies, and I'm back. Getting pretty swift with this. Oh, obnoxious, my man. How are you, my dude? What's cracking? Just shout out for big man obnoxious. Obnoxious, you absolute ledge. How have you been? What have you been up to? You've been doing some cool stuff, my dude. How's your day? Have you been doing any cool stuff? Ooh. Oh, that's right. I know where I need to get that from. Cool. Okay. If you don't check out Obnoxious, make sure you do. He's a hell of a PUBG player. He's a bit of a good dude. Been around the Wingstreams for just the longest of times. Been working mostly, man. Super busy. He patched and painted a wall and mowed some lawns, some gardens. That's what I like to hear, though. You're just doing all the obnoxious things. Alright, I gotta buy some shit off this dude. I need this. Oh, I didn't have that. The tree circo? Now I've got it. Now we can mark that off. I'll buy these gravelly stones. Put them in my back pocket for later. Buy these 3 bloody fingers. Already had them, but that's fine.
I must apologise.
Streams have been real good, dude. Last night was probably the best stream I've had in like 2 years. I got raided by the amazing Carla. Carla is an absolute sweetheart, an absolute gem. Carla is a incredible. She's a Twitch ambassador. We've been around each other's streams for like ever, and she's just a little ray of sunshine, eh? I think I topped out at about 400 viewers last night, so that was pretty crazy. Like, could not actually, still kind of can't believe that it happened, but it happened. Murkwater Catacombs are on, oh wait, Murkwater, no, Murkwater Cave. There it is. Need to go in here and clear out some dudes. Yeah, other than that, everything's been good. I made some really cool new people. Hexity's in here. I don't know if you met Tank. I don't know if you met Mr. Titch. But yeah, I've had some really cool, awesome new people come in and hang out and just be awesome. It's been really cool. We're doing a 100% completionist run of Elden Ring. We're 76% of the way through the entire game, and it's tough, but it's fun. Oh, of course. I feel that. Yeah, I think it's the biggest most amount of people I've had in here at once. Since, funnily enough, the second highest that I had was when I was playing Path of Exile. Those of you that remember those days, I used to be a Path of Exile 2 streamer. I did that for about 8 months. I didn't know it at the time, but Path of Exile, back when it was an open beta, so you bought the game early. Yeah. You remember. What happened was you bought the game early, and then you ended up, like, if you streamed it on Twitch, if you were lucky enough, you ended up on the page on the Grinding Gear Games website. And there were some days where it looked like I had, like, in stream itself, there were probably like 12 people in here. But what I didn't know was that anyone who was on the Grinding Gear page was actually also watching the stream. So it would say on my end I had like 15 viewers, but in actual fact there was like 50 to 70 people watching, which was crazy. Yeah, a lot of cool cats were on there. It was when I was playing around, like, I didn't play with the guys, but we were sort of in a crew. It was like me and what's his name, Ricky Ransom and those cats. Out of it came some really cool streamers too that are still streaming today, like yeah, Morgs. Like, Morgs is still around. Morgs started streaming. I remember when Morgs actually started streaming, which is super cool. Morgs she was a mod for Ricky Ransom. Oh, that hurt. And then she was like, I want to give it a crack myself. And yeah, Morgs, that's Morgana LaRose. She comes in here all the time too. She's one of my mods. She spends a bit of time around. She's still going. No, I've seen Ricky streaming lately, but I haven't been in. But I know he's back. I don't know what he was doing. I don't know if, like, something changed in his personal life or something like that, but I've seen him back, which is really cool. He's a really top, he's a real top dude. Like a lot of time for old Ricky. That's the Highwayman hood. That's what I needed. That was the final piece of that I needed to get. I've got it. I'm a happy lad. Cool. Let's mark it off. Highwayman hood. That's a tick. Sacred crown. Right, I'm going to scroll back up this other side real quick. I need to go back and, oh, this is not going to be fun. We need to go back to the main capital and, we need to fight those duelist dudes again. I didn't get their greaves. I am aggrieved. I better check. Let me just check real quick. I may have actually ended up getting them. So at the moment, Obnoxious, we're just farming armors. I know that sounds very boring, and that's probably because it is. It's really fucking boring. But doing a 100% completionist run of Elden Ring is no... it's no walk in the park. It's no small feat. I would know that because I have very big feet. They are size 11s. But, yeah, it's no small feat. So there's the Rotten Duelist Greaves. So I think because there's the... Let me see. Yeah, so they should actually sit in here. So I don't have them. I do not have them. I need to get the Duelist Greaves. The Rotten Duelist set, though, is kind of cool. Not gonna lie. Okay, so I need to head down. We need to end up... Where's the fucking tree? Here. And then I need to run up to the spot. Is Amber doing my nails? No, she's here, though. Oh, that's a new thing. Yeah, me and Amber live together now, so that's a new thing. You haven't been around a while, but yeah, Amber moved in. So for a while, I was traveling up and down the country like every month, see Amber, spend quite a few days with Amber. I look very manicured. I actually need to give them a cut. At the moment, I can't go to karate with them this long, or else I might accidentally cut a bitch, and I don't really want to do that. Obviously. But no, Amber's not manicuring anything. Amber, do you want to give me a pedicure? Do you want to have a spa day? Many pedis. Oh man, she even said yes. See, this is why Amber lives here. This is why. It's very good and it's also very bad because Amber will probably go along with my harebrained schemes. I sound like I'm an evil genius with these harebrained schemes. Kizza, I am not doing that on camera. What up, Kizza? How you doing? Major's been watching for 100 streams. What's cracking, you filthy flask guzzler? I am a... sub-only stream. Hey Kizza, how you doing? We are not doing that on stream, no way. I'll put that one over on my only feats. Is Amber giving me a mani-pedi? Just take the old portable rig out to the nail salon. I was chatting with Kizza in Discord right now. Amazing. How you doing, Kizza? Hope you're having a good day, dude. Oh, he's gonna choke slam my precious face. Ow. I'm doing really well. I'm doing really well. I'm glad that you are doing well, my bro. That's the main thing. That makes me happy. I like when people are doing good. We've had such weird conversations today, Major. Major, you should have been here. You could have dropped some sick jokes. We are talking about... We've had a chat about cheese. About how the like stuff like cheese in a can and stuff freaks me out, because cheese to me is mostly like dairy and you buy it in a block, and cheese in a can feels like it could sit on a shelf for like 8 months, and to me that doesn't sit right in my soul. What else we talked about today? That mainly came about like ramen flavors, like you can get like ones with cheese in them and stuff, and that's like, but it's powdered cheese. Powdered cheese is like, I don't know quite what's going on there, but it doesn't feel right. You know? What else? There was a guy that created a game, and his name is American, not America. His name is American. There's the greaves that I needed, and I got the helm as well, so that's another thing to tick off. Amazing. Yeah, that was kind of a bit like, but shouldn't it be this? And I sort of like eye twitched a little bit internally when that was when that came about. I need to get a silver male skirt. I see. Okay. The Ordina Gowl. Oh, this one's not going to be fun. One that is easily farmed can be found shortly north of the consecrated snowfield side of Grace. Well, looks like that's where we're going. Consecrated snowfield is one of the worst places in the game. It's got to head north of here. Oh, hydrate. Oh, what's going on, Duck? Why are you pissed? I'll have you know, you being pissed, there's no need to make me drink. If you need a drinking buddy, I'm not your man. Because I'll have like half a beer and be like, blah! But, just saying. I don't drink anymore. Oh, really? Dude. This guy shoots like a beast. Like a wolf beast, even. Oh, he hit me with that. Oh. Nope. Oh, no! What was that attack? Crazy. Oh, no way. What is a juggalo? He just don't care. He might put a weave in his nut here. Yes, I know what a juggalo is. They are followers of the horror rap band Insane Clown Posse. The Great Malenko is an incredible album. I don't care what anyone says. It's like, it's absolutely fucked, but it's amazing at the same time. That was hearty. Ooh. Man, that was hard. An arrow. Fuck. Are you into ICP, Ducky? Fair enough. I'm actually very surprised, because I know you're like a Renaissance fair kind of person. I'm also like, whoa, okay. ICP, fair enough. I haven't seen any of the ICP stuff in ages. Are they still making music? Man, this guy's hearty. There we go. Where? Oh, okay. I have to look it up. It's a, yeah, very interesting band. Very interesting concept. Is this System of a Down and Faith No More early next year? Dude, they're playing here as well. I was actually gonna, it was weird because a lot of people in New Zealand have complained, and I'm just like, I don't know why you're complaining and looking a gift horse in the mouth. Because it is meant to be a return tour of Faith No More, but System of a Down are the headliners. Which was really weird. Like normally if you're like, you know, it's like, this is our comeback tour, you're the headliner. Yeah, I'm not sure if they have here, but I assume they have. Everybody wants to see Surge again, really. Surge actually lives in New Zealand. Yep, Surge Tankian lives in New Zealand. I used to see him when I studied music all the time. Like, used to walk down, like, the main street of Howick. Not Howick, which is, like, another little suburb. Main street of the city. And there'd be, like, Surge Tankian walking towards you. So weird. So weird. Such a nice dude, too. He used to, like, stop for photos and stuff. I saw him, like, honestly, probably, like, every, like, 2 or 3 weeks. Just, like, hanging out. Like, just... Obviously, he's out... He's a busy dude. He's out doing shit. And this was a wee while ago. I think he lives in a place called Piha. Which is like oh no, he might not. He might live in... Oh, he might live in fucking Warkworth, actually. I know he lives in like a little surfing town. There are quite a few people that have houses there. Like, rock stars and stuff. I know that Eddie Vedder had a house there for ages as well. All the surfers go there. It's super cool. Can I just get the skirt? Are you alive? Yeah, you didn't drop anything. Cool, good for you. Oh, Steal This Album is a good album. Yeah, it was kind of like a little, like, he's a lovely guy. He's kind of like a celebrity that just had all the time. And there's us all out there, like, pretty much, well, not the jeans, of course. But, you know, like, band shirts and skinny jeans just rocking around. See Surge Tankian. He's like, yo, Surge, going to get a photo? He's like, yeah, man. Like, just really nice dude. A lot of, like, a lot of cool things that he does as well. An insane voice. Oh. Oh, you are joking again. These guys are very strong. I really, really wanted them to, I just really need the skirt. I should really check to see if I've got the skirt. I don't think I do have the skirt, but I kind of need to check. If I have it already and I've got to mark it off, then it's kind of like egg on my face. I think, yeah, I think about it. I think Eddie Vedder might have a place called Raglan in New Zealand. Raglan's pretty cool. I've only ever been there once, but I was like, this is a spot. Yeah, I definitely do not have it. Oh man, I've got the real hefty boots though. Them some hefty boots. We're gonna have to go and fight that dude again soon. Man, that is some fire resistance on that. Sheesh. What's on this? 7? 11.5? My Enel set, I really need to get some... Okay. I might end up using the Tree Sentinel stuff. That Holy Negation is ridiculous. Mainly for, like... I'm just trying to... I'm thinking ahead, because I do have to fight the Promised Consort Radahn at some stage as well. Again. I need to get all of his stuff. Wish I could see everything. There it is. Ooh. Cool. There's a blood clot, the bow, and the arrow. Nope. I really liked Mesmerize and Hypnotize. Those two albums together were quite lovely. They were quite good. I will not lie. And of course, you like... You know, Toxicity is just... It is the bee's knees. It is the cat's pajamas. I really like it. It's pretty close. There are a few really good albums that came out in that sort of time frame. I think System of a Down came out right when it needed to as well as a band. I think I'm really like, this is amazing. You know, we didn't have a lot back then of things that were doing things a lot differently. Like yeah, there was a lot of metal, like a lot of metal, but like half of it's a bit shit. Like, sorry to say, but you know, half of it is a bit shit. There were so many bands that were all doing the exact same thing, and it was like their only goal. A lot of those dudes, right? Especially StarCraft Diablo 2 with that music, playing all day until folks go home and it all good shut down. Oh, I agree. You know, there were bands like, you know, like bands like American Head Charge, like, and you know, like Five Finger Death Punch. All those guys sound really similar. Everyone's like, nah, man, they sound completely different. No, they don't. They're all trying to be a little bit heavier than Metallica while still being accessible to the modern market, which is like good for you. But then you had bands like System of a Down who were just like, you know what, we're just gonna make some fucking crazy music and let's do it. And you know, that was just good. Even nowadays, I will say I do like the cover that they did of Zombie, but like bands like Bad Wolves, I'm like, you guys just calm down a bit, alright? Just simmer down. Like, yep, you guys are clearly like pretty okay at your instruments, but just come on. All under the label of doing things a little bit differently, which they're not. Metallica was sort of the blueprint. And after that, yeah, just all kind of like trying to follow some rule that they set out years ago for no real reason. It's really weird. Korn, well, Korn's different. Korn's first generation new metal. So they did a few things differently right off the bat. I don't mind Jonathan Davis's voice either. But they did a few, like, using 7-string guitars to get the depth. 7-string guitars matched with 5-string basses. That just right off the bat was really, really intelligent. Like, that was different. Like, and quite different. Nobody else was doing it. And augmented chords, exactly. Hey, Carlito. How you doing? Carlito. So they did a lot of things, like, differently. You know, I don't mind Korn. I think Korn's alright. But there's a lot of, yeah, a lot of the other sort of more mainstream bands that were, they were trying to be different without trying to be different. But, you know, Korn was just different. Stir up OBS. What is OBS? Should I know? I haven't seen Korn OBS. Oh. Oh. Fair enough. Because it hits him live and is a bit of a dick. Fair enough. No, I don't know. I liked... Back in those days, like, Korn was before Linkin Park, and like, I don't care what anyone says. Everyone's like, Linkin Park is new metal. But yes, they are. Their first album is probably like one of the defining ones. Korn was doing things a little bit differently. There were a few bands that were doing things a little bit differently. Limp Bizkit was another fucking interesting one. That's been coming up on my Instagram a lot, which I've been laughing my absolute ass off at. Which was, if Fred Durst was your roommate. That's been a funny one. It's like some dude dressed up as Fred Durst. I've been having a bit of a chuckle at that. Oh, POD? Oh, dude. So I've seen MXPX. That's all I've seen out of those guys. I saw MXPX played a crazy festival. Oh yeah, Fred was your Uber driver? Yep. Yeah. Oh man, just funny. Just funny. I saw MXPX when they played a Big Day Out festival, probably like when that was still around in New Zealand, which has been quite some time. When that was around, they played a really early set. That was a fucked year though. That was a real fucked year. I think Bjork played that year. I think it was like MXPX and then like a whole bunch of other bands that were actually quite good. And MXPX is pretty good too. And then Bjork, and Bjork wouldn't get off the stage, which is ridiculous. She was like, I'm going to do an encore, and everyone's just like, get the fuck off. Because the next band was Rage Against the Machine. Like, nobody had seen, like, Rage Against the Machine in forever. And she was like, thanks, I'll do an encore for, like, 45 minutes. Everyone's like, get the fuck off the stage. Like, throwing shit. It was so ridiculous. Like, Bjork herself is a pretty good musician. But, like, they were all rock dudes there. You know, they were rock guys. Yeah, then the last year that I was gonna go and I didn't, they actually they did everyone dirty. Like, they really did everyone dirty. It was meant to be, so Soundgarden was playing on the final one. OG Soundgarden, it's when they released that weird album. I don't know what the fuck that one's called. It's like their last album. Had some really weird songs on it. But They were meant to be, they did play, I think, but they decided to open it up for rap acts as well. So a big rock concert turned into a big rock and rap festival. And if you guys know anything about like the subcultures between rockers and rappers, like it's a lot of like shit was bound to go down, and it did. And the thing was is that I actually felt quite bad for the rap people, because honestly they had like, I think it was Kanye was meant to come, like Kanye West, and he pulled out like I think like 3 weeks before the event. And so it was like, Kanye's now not coming. All those like rap dudes have spent like quite a few hundreds of dollars to be here, to like get their, oh shit, the frostbite, to end up with these tickets, and then their guy they came to see is not actually playing. So it was just a big fucking ruckus, really. Just like fights and stupid shit breaking out, and like, oh, it was ridiculous. And then they cancelled it the next year. That was one thing. I'm all for inclusivity. Like, I'm all for it. However, if it is a rock concert, you don't go, this is now a music event, and we're going to set up a big banging rock stage for all of these people, but rappers are now allowed here too, and you can bring all of, you can bring all your mates, and you guys can have a fight. Like, no, the Big Day Out was always a big, like, music event, but it was labeled, it was aimed towards rock, metal, and the alternative. Like, that's what it was always labeled as. And a lot of big acts did it. There was a rap one in New Zealand anyway, like later on, like in the year, but they tried to combine them, I think, to save some money, and it was a really fucking terrible idea. I just need a skirt from this person, eh? And I don't think they're dropping it. Nope, they're just not dropping it. It's a bit of a struggle for this one. But yeah, it's just a very, very weird time. I'm actually gonna, you know what? I'm just gonna pull this up real quick. I want to see who played that year. Let me see. Big Day Out NZ. Let's look it up. Let's look it up. Okay. Okay. Big Day Out lineups by years. Let me see the last ones. So 2014 was the final one. That's right, the final one. Oh, it was the 2013 one when that happened. Okay. Someone like didn't play. Someone cancelled. That's right. Snoop Dogg played. Bloom cancelled. Oh, Blur cancelled the rock version. So Pearl Jam and Arcade Fire did the 2014 one. Snoop Dogg played. Where was it? Mac Miller played. Weird. Who the hell cancelled? Let me see, who was that one? 2013, Chili Peppers and The Killers. That's right. Kanye, it was the 2012. 2012, Kanye West cancelled, and he was a headliner. He cancelled Auckland, Adelaide, and Perth, and Soundgarden played it. And everyone came for Kanye, and then there was no Kanye. Hilltop Hoods also cancelled in Auckland, as did Odd Future. They cancelled. Let me see. So a lot of people, they came through to play, to see Kanye, and Kanye was like, nah, bruv, I'm not. And the year before was an absolutely crazy one. I think the year before, they started implementing more of the hip hop because MIA played. But MIA played with so it was MIA, Iggy and the Stooges, Rammstein, and Tool. That was the last year I went because I saw fucking Rammstein and I saw Tool and they were incredible, and John Butler Trio. That's right. Yes, 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 yes. So I was at this one at 2011. That was cool. That was real cool. The Black Keys cancelled that year. Let me see. Don't mind me while I just like fuck around on this website. Bring Back Big Day Out, right? 2010 was cool. I saw Muse and Powderfinger played. That was cool. Kasabian. Dizzy Rascal played then, but not many people. He was, 2010, Dizzy Rascal, he had his hit in like 2014, 2004 sort of thing, so nobody really cared. Rise Against, Mastodon, Fear Factory. That was Eskimo Joe, Carnival. That was cool. That was a cool one. Jet, man, all these bands that are now like still, yeah. 09 was a cool one. That was The Prodigy, Neil Young, and Arctic Monkey. So I think that with The Prodigy in there, they tried to bring a lot of dance music into it as well. Yeah, because they had a big tent called the Boiler Room in 2009, and they had The Prodigy playing, and they had Pendulum, and a few others that I'm trying to find. But it was just cool. It was cool. I didn't go in there because I wanted to see Neil Young and I wanted to see the Arctic Monkeys. Okay, that's right. Yeah, Rage Against the Machine, Bjork, Arcade Fire. That was a weird year. Silverchair played in everywhere but New Zealand, and I was super gutted because they advertised Silverchair and Silverchair pulled out at the last minute. Oh fuck, that's right. Enter Shikari played that year. Holy shit. 2007 was Tool and Muse. This is the one that I remember the most. I remember this super well, 2007. That's showing me my age. I was in my final year of high school. I think I must have been about 17 when I went to this. And it was like Tool, Muse, The Killers, Jet, Violent Femmes, Eskimo Joe, The Streets, The Vines, John Butler Trio, Kasabian, My Chemical Romance, Evermore, Trivium, like just massive. That was a I know, I'm so fucking old. That was a massive year. I remember that so well. Oh, 06 was the White Stripes. I never saw the White Stripes. I never went to this one. I wish I had, because I really want to see the White Stripes. 06. What would have come out then? Get Behind Me, Satan came out 05, I think. Yeah, because then Icky Thump came out 08. From top of my head. About then, anyway. 05, the Beastie Boys. Beastie Boys played? The Chemical Brothers and System of a Down? Fuck, that's meaty, man. 04 was Metallica. Oh, why was I so young in 04? Would have seen the Dandy Warhols. Love that shit. 03 was Foo Fighters, Jane's Addiction, and Underworld. Queens of the Stone Age played. The Queens of the Stone Age weren't even headlining. They were like fifth, sixth down. Welcome back, PCFC. Good to see you as always. PJ Harvey played. Okay, fair enough. 02 was The Prodigy. Weird. A fucking Drowning Pool played at 02. Damn. How far the mighty have fallen. I remember that. I went to see Drowning Pool play. Somebody got a ticket and was like, do you want to come? And I'm like, yeah, all right, how much are tickets? They're like, oh, I'll hook you up. I don't know how much they were, but I don't think very much. Because I went and saw Drowning Pool play on a fucking Tuesday night at the King's Arms, and there were like 4 people and a dog in there, and I'm not even exaggerating. It was ridiculous. Oh, really? Someone died in the fucking pit? Was it the girl? I know somebody, and one of them like fucking OD'd on something, which isn't great. You know, don't do drugs, kids. It's bad. Yeah, that's right. That's what I needed. I needed that skirt. I got it. I'm a happy boy. Let's get the fuck out of here. I remember reading about that, actually. Not the best. Just saying, not the best. Like, of all the things that could happen, that'd be the least good thing that could happen, you know? Okay, Western... Blue Care of the Lakes. Let's do that. Okay. So we are currently 76% of the way through the game still. This part is such a crawl, but once I get it done, I'll be a happy boy. There's a fire, like, thing. It's in the west. I think it's, like, somewhere around here. I think it's around there. There's, like, a fire camp. I'm gonna go there and just cause some havoc. A Good Things Festival? Have a look at this. I've never heard of this. Getting to Melbourne for it? Alright, let me have a gaze at this bad boy. Just before I... Limp Bizkit, Simple Plan, Spirit Box, Polaris, All American Rejects, Bad Religion? Fuck. Alexis on Fire. Oh. Grimspoon. Millencolin. Ministry. Oh. MXPX. Dude. If you get the chance, if there is a break, you have to see Alexis on Fire live. If you find yourself with like a little bit of time and they're playing, please, please, please go and see them. I've seen them 3 times now. They are so good. They are ridiculously good live. I heard they got, oh, they might be the other way around. I'm trying to think. I know... The POD. I know that a lot of people like POD. I'm not a fan. They're another band that has like 2 good songs and just like, yeah, we were good in like fucking 25 years ago. Let's live up to this and make like $50 off this one event. I don't know. They're not for me. Obviously, go and see who you want to see, but they're, yeah. Spirit Box does sound like a cool idea. I don't know. Something about POD, I'm just like, nah. You had your time. You lads had your time. Good on you for existing and for being awesome at that time. But it was a it was a wee while ago. Tank was telling me the other day too that he went and saw fucking Bring Me the Horizon. And they've re-released their first album. And like, when he told me about it, I was like, you're not kidding. You're serious. You're not serious. And he said, yeah. And I was like, fuck. So they brought that out in 2006. And I remember when that came out really, really well. Because I was a massive hardcore punk fan. And those dudes just like, I'm like, how was it? He's like, it was heavy as fuck. Because that music, even now, is still heavy as fuck. It's so big. It's just big sounds. But they had... Like, they're now, like, doing, like, you know, sort of more poppier, more, like, electronic sort of influences. Back then, it was just, like, brutal screaming, like, guitars, drums, and bass. It was, like, rock music 101. It was, like, the old golden formula right there. And they were just absolutely slapping it, apparently. So, if they ever come back to New Zealand, I will totally see them. Same with if Parkway Drive ever comes back here, I will totally go and see Parkway Drive again. Parkway Drive was one of the ones that was really cool. I think I'd just turned 18 when Parkway Drive came to New Zealand. And I'd been in Australia for a week on like a holiday. And I flew back in at like 7:30 at night, so not that late. But the Parkway Drive concert started at like 9. So I was like gross and sweaty. I didn't go home. My mate picked me up from the airport. I just chucked all my shit in the back of his car. We drove from Auckland Airport into Auckland City, which doesn't sound like a long time, but at about that time, it's like, it's hectic. Like New Zealand, Auckland is not set out well for cars. It's really not. Like, I wish it was, but it's just, everyone's a bit of a dick. Everyone drives like shit over here. It makes me miss Germany, because I swear to God, you're going so fast in Germany on the Autobahn and stuff that people are actually kind to you, because it's like, well, if I make a misstep here, everybody in like the next 4 kilometers is going to fucking die. Whereas in New Zealand, it's like, it's fine. I'll just like swerve into your lane of traffic because I want to get 1 car length ahead. Like, people in New Zealand are dicks at driving. But yeah, so anyway, but I digress. We went and saw, I got off the plane, threw all my shit in the back of his car, just went straight to the gig, and it was like, I was already sweaty and gross, because coming from Australia, like, Brisbane is pretty hot, and it was like midsummer. So my birthday's in December, and Parkway Drive concert was just after I turned 18. So I was already, it was like hot Australian weather on a plane for like 2.5 hours, which isn't long, but I was still like, I am disgusting right now. Just like went in, got in the car, threw all my shit in there, drove into the city. It was already still hot in New Zealand then too. So I was just a disgusting mess and went to this incredible concert. And I felt fine at the end of it because it was so sweaty in that room that everybody was like a fucking neckbeard at Comic-Con. Like, everybody needed a fucking shower. If they turned if they'd got someone had got the sprinklers going and like cleaned everybody off with the fire sprinklers, it would have been a blessing. Where the fuck am I going? I'm just running around talking to you guys, which I'm all here for. But like, where am I going? Show me the way. Show me the way. Found in camps in Western Lanier of the Lakes. That's where I am. Show me. Okay. 5 seconds east of Eastern Tableland. Where the fuck is the Eastern Tableland? Eastern Tableland. Where are you? Right. 5 seconds east. That's a really weird thing to say. No. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. They're right there. It's fine. Auckland's a fine city if you have something to do and you know where everything is. You're good. If you have to like figure out your way around Auckland, you're fucked. Auckland was not designed for this many people. Like, as brutal as that sounds, it was not. Auckland was designed comfortably for 1 to 2 million people. We now have like maybe 2.5. Maybe almost 3. I'm going to actually go out on a limb and say it was actually made comfortably for about 1 million. And now it's just like, it's bursting at the seams. The infrastructure in the city, there's nothing that can be done about it either. We don't have that many. We have about 5, but about 3 live in New Zealand. In Auckland, sorry. Of course 3 live in New Zealand. We're talking about the population of fucking New Zealand. So we have over half the population in one city. But yeah, in the center of the city, they're trying to do all these crazy renovations. The only way that they're gonna actually get it right is if they do what a lot of cities in India did. And that's to like build pretty much a city on top of the city. Like, just go up. You can't go any wider because we're also coastal. We can't go out to sea. We can't go... we're starting to go down, which is really fucking weird it's really weird as well, just saying. And it's slow as shit. We've just built a new... so Auckland has a new subway station. that takes you all through the city, and they built it down underneath the city. They built it underneath the city while the city stayed open. The problem with that, even though it is both smart and stupid at the same time, is that it took like 8 times the amount of time that it needed to build this. Because they could have built it just normally, but they didn't. They went underneath and were like, oh, we can't disturb the buildings and we can't disturb the people, and we don't want anyone to know that we're even doing this. We don't want any disruptions. It's like, nah, fuck it, man. Let's just fucking like start ripping down some buildings and shit. You know, that would have been the way to do it. The whole, we need to, if we're going to cook an omelet, we need to break a few eggs. That whole saying did not happen. We really needed to break some eggs to make an omelet. We really did. Fair. Fair. I don't know. Our mayor, a few little Auckland facts for you guys. Our mayor at the moment, his name is Wayne Brown. His name is, everyone now is calling Auckland Browntown. Because we can. Welcome to Browntown. Mayor John Brown. Wayne Brown, sorry. He's a good dude, but he's interesting. He's now come out with a census asking random people what they think should be done to fix the infrastructure of our city. Like, our roads are fucked. Please help us. Can everyone just tell us what they think would be the best way to fix it? And it's like, well, like, you have a staff that is paid for this. We don't get anything if we give a good idea. He's like, nope, you get nothing. But my staff will do it and get paid for it. It's like, get fucked. Current events in New Zealand with Wingless. Just interesting. Take a break? I can do that. I would love to help out my country. I really would. But I'm saying that, no. Just no. But also, no. I will take a break though, Amber. That is not a no. That is a yes. Okay. Did I already record these dudes over here? Of course I did. Oh yeah, I ripped them apart. I should have teabagged them. Coulda, woulda, shoulda teabagged them. Right, one more run through and then I'll take a quick break. It's never too late to teabag. I do somewhat agree with that. Can I get these greaves, please, son? I don't want another smoldering butterfly. I just want these greaves. I will be aggrieved until I get them. Just, yeah, I don't know. We need... yeah. Auckland just needs more. Somebody proposed a bridge that would actually solve, like, a ton of problems. And everyone's like, no, because nobody ever goes out there. And it's like, exactly. Nobody ever goes out there. So there is, there's a town... Auckland's a funny-looking city. So it's like... the city centre is right by the water. But then everything sort of goes to the south. Is like without crossing a bridge. Then if you cross the main harbour bridge on the other side of the that's what I need. I needed the greaves. Perfect. On the other side of the bridge is the North Shore, which is like another way through. But in order to get to the North Shore, you either have to drive all the way south and then cut around to the west and back in, and then you can end up going further north. So in order to go north, you have to go south and west before you can get to the north. Or you have to drive all the way into the city through all of the Spaghetti Junction like lines of rubbish, and then go across the main harbour bridge, which was built in like 1970 something, is meant to be a 2-lane bridge, but has another 2 lanes of traffic on either side of it on these big wings, which would need to be taken off because they actually were only temporarily in like 1980, and now it's 2026, and yeah, they're 46 years old for a temporary bridge structure. So they're going to actually have to get either taken off or fixed or something in the next little while. Somebody suggested that from the other side, you could go, funnily enough, you could drive from East Auckland to the North Shore, which would eliminate the city centre, and it would eliminate going all the way south and around to the west and then forward. People are horrible at it. Let me see. Am I 77% now? People are against it because apparently like nobody drives that way, and it's like, yes, nobody drives that way, and it's incredible. That is the smartest thing to do because nobody goes that way. We are still 76%, but we are 76% of the way as well through the armor checklist, which is amazing. Still 76. No, we've got a little bit to go yet. But I've got another 2 streams this week too, and I'm streaming for another 2 hours, so we'll get it done. Put more in discovery. Let me discover everything. I want all of the discovery. I'm glad you've been paying attention. Not on the schooners tonight, then, obnoxious. Right, I need to have a break. I'll be back in 6 minutes. Be right back, homies. Be right back. Alright, we're back. Amber's in here playing with the cat. Wingcat's being small and wingy. Thank goodness I left that marker there from last time. Because we're going back there again. We need to get some knights and gauntlets. Some red mane knights and gauntlets. We get them, I'll be a happy lad. There's a red mane knight just over here somewhere. Just minding his own business. Gonna get bonked. There he is, he's got a big angry shield. He's a big angry man. Ooh. What did he drop? He got me to give me the shield again. It's a cool looking shield though, not gonna lie. I do quite like the shield. Alright, we're just doing so much farming. There's more farming in this than, you know, than a, I'm farming more than a, I don't even know. Farming more than a beet farmer in a place that grows beets. Yep. I stand by that comment. Okay, let me see. What else is around here? It's a Radahn soldier gauntlet. That's not what I need. I need a Radahn knight's gauntlet. The knight's gauntlets are very, very special. Because knights wear them. And it protects their arms. Yep. Alright. Once I get all these armors as well, I'll finally be able to progress the story a little bit further. And clean up a few more little bits and bobs. Because at the moment, the reason why I'm doing this is because some stuff does in fact lock itself out. The duelist set, I know for a fact, does actually get locked out. If you do it before... If you do the Malekith before you sort it out. Before you get it all, it'll lock you out of it. And I ain't doing that. We ain't doing that here. Ain't got no time for that. The beautiful thing is that I am getting levels from just like messing around. I also need to respec my character again for not farming as well when I fight Malekith. See, at the moment I've got a funny ooh, got the old line score going on. Here's the Greaves. Didn't need that. Turning the city into the city of Ash does in fact ruin things a little bit. Stormy, Stormy. Hello there, Stormy, Stormy. One Stormy in the Wingstream. How you doing, Stormy? How have you been? How did you sleep? What's your favorite type of cheese? Oh, there's a red mane knight's armor. So I've got, so far I've got the shield, I've got the greaves, and I've got the armor. But I'm missing the, I'm missing two other pieces. Sounding like me. Someone's just in there. Good morning. That's a, I respect that response.
Hey,
Cinnabane.
getting a raid here. Raid.
Cinnabane, you beast. Give me 1 second.
Raid. Raid.
Bean, welcome into the Wingstream. How are you doing today? How was your stream? Tell me everything. What were you doing? What were you doing? Playing some Battlefield 6. How is Battlefield treating you? Are you still ripping up? What up, dude? Welcome in, everybody in Bean's community. My name is Wingless. I'm a para streamer from Auckland, New Zealand. We are playing some Elden Ring. We're doing a 100% completionist run. I highly recommend not doing it, but also it is fun, so do it if you want to. Just get involved. Get involved. I hope that you are having a good day. Bean and I were talking the other day, and Popeye's chicken in New Zealand is not shit. That is the consensus between us. Oh, you got shat on? No. Surely not. Are you sure you weren't just ruining somebody's day? Amber and I have been... We've had it 2 weeks in a row. So we get Uber Eats 2 nights a week because Amber works late. And we decided to try it. We were going to get it when we were driving through an area. And then we didn't. And then it became available on Uber Eats. One's opened up kind of like near where I live. So we ended up getting it. And mac and cheese... Like, I know, right? Mac and cheese was like, this is actually pretty good. For like a mac and cheese from a fast food place, I would recommend. Oh man, we get 2 chicken sandwiches. I think we get the spicy one. And will probably know better than me. We get fries, we get the tenders, and we get a mac and cheese each. Is generally what we eat. It's pretty delectable. It's pretty damn good. Like, I'm a big fan of it. Big fan of it. Would rate it. I will say that the thing that we're also loving at the moment is it the exact same order? Nice. Yeah, Amber and I are like, we're quite fat when we order stuff. Like, we're not physically fat, but we're both like very 0, almost -10 control on the eating side of things. So we're both just like, you know what? We're going to go and order all of the stuff. So we do. And we eat it all too because we can't waste food. You got a 20 pack to take back to Tauranga? Nice. I respect that. I respect that so hard. They are quite delicious. I was a bit concerned about it because I have read so many bad things like Popeyes is terrible. But then when we watched Little Nicky, Popeyes is life-changing, so we sort of went with Little Nicky because it's an interesting wee thing. I don't know, something about it is just good. I will say the last time we had it, it wasn't as good as it was the first time. That was mainly because of the tenders. The mac and cheese still like pretty darn good. The tenders were like, I don't think they drained them properly. The box was really good. It was a real greasy box, alright? Like, the box was real greasy. Sorry, dirty mind. And it just tasted, it was like, yeah, this should have been drained a bit better, but it was fine. Like, it was passable, you know? Like, I still rate it. Still rate it. I was also really excited. So when I used to go down and hang out with Amber, before Amber moved in, we used to get Reburger. And Reburger was also like, oh, top tier. And now one of them has opened up near me as well. So that's really cool. So we can actually Uber Eats Reburger, and we can Uber Eats it does, right? Like, oh, and we also are we sound so fucking fat. We're also big fans of Better Burger. They have that sauce, the special sauce. I'm like obsessed with it. I could drink that shit. That burger sauce is incredible. Like, it's just so good. Yeah, so we often eat we eat out probably twice a week and just get a lot of stuff and just eat it because we can. It's amazing. I don't know, something about the Reburger sauce is good. I think it must be the pickle juice they use. Food. Food. Yeah, just I'm happy with it. I'm just really, really happy with it. It's all good food. We also have a really good curry house near me as well that we often eat at. Well, it's actually not. It's not the nearest one to me. I tried to get something new a little while ago. I tried a new curry place, which is actually literally like 4 minutes from my house. I was like, this food's gonna be slapping, and it was some of the worst Indian food I've eaten in my life. I was so disappointed. So we went back to my old one, which was really good. Oh, what else are you into food-wise, Cinnabon? Also, if you have to raid and run, just like, give us a yell. I know you may have been things to do. But as you know, I love having you around. You're always more than welcome to come and hang out and chill and talk about random shit. We've discussed a lot of things tonight. We've totally got locked into food talk. We were talking about cheese earlier. What's your favorite type of cheese? And how I'm grossed out by powdered cheese. Powdered cheese freaks me the fuck out. Fat Puku? I know of this place. Do they do Instagram stuff? That's what I need. I needed the gauntlets. Should have been a good luck charm. They must be on Instagram. It's got to be the thing. Like, I'm sure I've seen this. Or I've heard of it. Oh, Fat Puku. For those of you that do not know, Fat Puku in New Zealand terms, I needed those greaves as well, and I got them. Cool. Puku in Māori means stomach, so it means fat stomach, which tracks because, you know, we all getting fat, especially me, just getting fat. I'm sure I have this helm, the Black Flame Monk Hood. I'm sure I've got it. I need to go find it. Oh, I love me some food. Ah, we've totally got locked in on food today. I'm not at all complaining either. I've really got to find this, okay, right. Fire Monk Hood. I do not have it. I need to get the Black Flame Monk Hood. Oh, jeez. Oh, no. No, no, no. You guys would not believe where I have to get this from. That's so cool, though. I love that. Going back and being like, bro, your food fucking slaps. That is such a cool New Zealand thing. Wait, Stormy like Swiss cheese? Okay, I have all for Swiss cheese. So the reason why we brought up cheese, I know that like in America, you guys have like cheese in a can and stuff, and it freaks me the fuck out. Because New Zealand is such like a dairy country, like we all love our, we're a big fan of cows here. And things like powdered cheese creep me out because in New Zealand. Okay, there's the armor, the greaves, and I don't know if I have the armor and the greaves. Things like, you know, dairy is meant to be respected in that way. As in, like, this is hot food. This is a food made of dairy. This should not be messed with and put into cans and a lot of stuff added to it because it's dairy. Like, powdering cheese is weird. Yeah, exactly. Why is your cheese orange? Colby Jack cheese. That's right. I remember that. I'm like, why is it? What is wrong with this cheese? Like we do have some more orangey cheeses, but they're smoked. That's a whole thing. And we also have blue cheese, but that's like moldy. Moldy is not too bad. Like it's a flavor. Some of the more moldier cheese, they're actually the better. I don't know. I like cheese. I like soft cheeses too, like camembert and stuff. But I know that a lot of countries don't have they don't have cheese like that, which to me freaks me out again. I would eat a whole block of camembert cheese. I have been known to have eaten a whole wheel of camembert cheese, not a big wheel, like a little wheel. There's one that in New Zealand called Costello. Fuck, it's good. Really? There's the hood. I needed that. You live next to it. Really? That kind of freaks me out. Stormy, get on it. You need to get some soft cheese in you. That sounded filthy. Get some soft cheese in you. Regardless. Just get some soft cheese in. It's good. It's really good. Like, it's really good. Okay, I need to go and find a really weird helm. It's called the Marionette Soldier Bird Helm. Never seen this around before. I need to go to the Celia Understair site of grace. Okay. Just saying, we are really, and I mean, Celia Understair. We are really, really ripping through this list now. Are we still at 76%? I assume we are. We are still at 76%, but we are still 76% for armors too. Fuck me, I guess. We're doing really well. I want to get this one, and then I'm going to go and grab a few helms from random soldiers, like Ray Lucaria helm, Leyendell soldier helm. I must have a Leyendell soldier helm, surely. Let me just check this real quick. Surely. Surely I've been through Leyendell so many times that I've got a soldier helm. So these are the foot soldier ones. Gilded soldier. Radahn. Godric. Ray Lucaria. Ray Lucarian helm, so that's a tick. Radahn. Mesmer. Iron. Chain Coif. Wow. I am missing the Landau one. Okay. And don't even have a Hallow Tree one either? Nope. Okay. Well, okay then. That's kind of crazy. Let's go find this one. I think you should. We've talked a bit about concerts today as well, Stormy. What concert are you going to? Like, what is this concert? Is it going to be a good concert or a bad concert? I can hear this little guy. Oh, you little dude, there you are. So these ones that fly drop this. There's apparently 2 of them here, but I don't see them. Like, I think he just jumped down from there. The one's apparently on a branch or some shit. Oh no. Yeah, I don't see this dude at all. Oh, whatever. I feel like I need to know this concert. An all-time favorite concert? It would have been, I went and saw Iron Maiden. I went and saw Maiden. Maiden was great. Maiden was just really, really fucking good live. Like, stupidly good live. Also, the price was also amazing. It was just one of those concerts where they just didn't give a shit about, like, pricing and stuff like that. Yeah, Maiden Live was $66.60 because, you know, the whole 666 thing going on. And when I went, it was like seeing they sold, like, obviously for that price they sold the place out. and hearing like it was at a place called I don't know what it's called now. It used to be called Spark Arena. Seeing a whole bunch of like drunk bogans just like singing Fear of the Dark back to old Bruce Dickinson was freaking quite spectacular. That's it. That's what I needed. I just got the helm. I want to see what this looks like. Like, it was quite special. Like, just everyone just like... Like, that's beautiful. That's music to my ears right there. That's the helm I just got. I look like fucking General Grievous. General Kenobi. What a fucking weirdo. I don't know, it was beautiful. It was beautiful to me, right? And then of course it's Iron Maiden, so you can't really like you can't mess with that band live. They're just super good. Their openers are a bit average though, I will say. Which I know a lot of people are like, you can't fuck with you can't say that, but I will say that. Because they were very... It was like, the bass player who's been in the band forever, it's his son's band opened, and it was like, really? Like, yeah. They were good. They were real good. They knew how to craft a set, and they're into, like, crazy pyrotechnics and all that sort of stuff. Like, it was just massive. Not pyrotechnic level, like, Rammstein level, but pretty close. They had, like, massive, like, inflatable eddies that walked around and stuff, like... That was pretty sick. Right, I need to get this helm. Where do I get this from? Altus Plateau. I need to go and fight some dudes on the Altus Plateau. Yeah, just big eddies. Like, literally, like, huge eddy. They had Eddie on stilts walking around. Thank you for the biddies. What do you get if you cross an angry sheep with a cow? 2 animals in a bad mood. That is terrible. I love it. Major Hayes, you are a gentleman and a scholar. That is one of the most terrible jokes I've heard in ages, and I love it. Like, Matey Potato, that was not a good... I was really worried that I hadn't killed those 2 dudes there, but I had. Right. We're in Landau now. We've got to get a soldier's helm. You should get them from the most random little fellas that are just wandering around the streets. Prowling the streets. Like a hooker in the night. Just, you know, without so much slobbing. This guy's just fucking going for a run. See ya. God knows where he went to, but he just ran away. Guy decided that it was time for him to join a marathon. He did. He just Forrest Gumped it. Went for a bit of a tussle. Went for a run. So it's these regular guys I get that helm off. I haven't fought a lot of these regular guys. Altus Plateau is probably the place that I haven't actually been all that much. But yeah, these dudes have the helms. Like, I've finished the... Obviously, I've finished the area here, but... Yeah, I just haven't really done a lot of dude destroying here. The helmsman. Pretty much. It's weird. I just need to get their helms, and I need another set of helms as well. Oh shit, son. Nope. Wingless runs. So any enemies around here I need to fight. I need to go and clear out some camps. I need to do all sorts of stuff just to get this. Something I'm really looking forward to. And when I haven't seen the Odyssey yet. Has anyone seen the Odyssey? Thanks, Hex. I really want to see the Odyssey. I think it'll be a good time. Hey, by all. And by all, I mean mostly me and Amber. Seeing as we'll be the ones watching it. Cool. There's a camp down here. No. I had a good time once. It was a Thursday. A delightful Thursday. It was a mild 27 degrees in Australia. I decided then and there that it was a good day. That is ridiculous. I'm all for it. Oh, that was amazing. Major Haze. Always making me laugh. Seems legit, yeah. Some bolts. There's a Lord's Fawn shield. Not what I wanted. I think there's a dude down here that, like, used to run away. Yeah, this guy over here used to run. It's not going to run this time. I keep getting the gilded foot soldier's cap, which I don't need. Like, those guys are too scrub. They're not the ones I need. This guy's meant to be a lookout, and he's literally looking the wrong way as I'm running up to him. Like, amazing powers of observation. Yeah, I just really, really need these, hopefully this guy in the middle here is going to drop it. Because these scrubs don't have it. This scrub here does have it. Oh, they keep dropping bolts. Like, bolts are not what I need. I'm just going to keep farming this area. I mean, I'm pretty glad that we're getting so far through. We're almost down to the bottom of the list. We've almost got all the armors we can get. There's the Erdtree Surcoat. And a short sword and a gilded foot soldier's cap again. But I've already got all of that. I might end up just... Yeah, I'm just going to keep farming that one dude. Because it seems like the quickest way to do it. And then I'm going to go through and sell a whole bunch of doubles that I've got at some stage too. Because yeah, I'm getting a lot of armors and I really want to just have one of everything. To the best of my ability, you know. Enjoy your lurk, Madge. Make sure you don't, you know, do anything foolish. Like, eat a succulent Chinese meal and get arrested for it. Don't do that. We don't have time for that. Nope. The collection of this stuff is crazy. This character must have quite the treasure trove going on. You know, back at home, back at the base. Nothing this time. Crazy. I want to check what else I need. Because we're right the way down. Oh, I still need to get the fire set. Oh, no. Get the fire prelate set. That's not going to be fun. Other than that, I've just really got the Elden Lord stuff. Oh, that can be ticked off. Cool. Yeah, the Haligtree Helm. The Landell Soldier Helm. The Sacred Crown Helm. Which I'm not even sure. Where do I get this from? Sacred Crown Helm is part of the Haligtree Foot Soldier set. So there's 2 from the Haligtree I don't have. The Haligtree Helm. Where do I get this from? Haligtree Soldiers. So this is part of the Haligtree set, but... Okay, Haligtree Helm. But then there are... Yeah, so there's... Okay. So there's the Helm. What is the other one then? What is the Sacred Crown Helm? It's part of the Haligtree Foot Soldier set. It's protect the player's head. Okay. Crazy. Let me just have a look here, see if I've got it. Seems like there's 2 of the helms. Apparently I don't have either of them. I don't think that's right. I mean, it might be right. It's probably right. So it's one of these looking things, but it's got a different, like... Yeah, so I don't have any of the Haligtree stuff. You know, I just don't have it. That's so weird. I've got all the crazy, like... They've got the Haligtree Knight's Helm. Clean Rot Helm. I've got all the heavy stuff except for, I've got 4 of them. Sheesh. That big guy, fighting him is not fun. Just saying. Fighting that big old boy is not a fun time. But it is what it is, I guess. Like, it's just how it is. I've also got to go back and get those imp masks, which I really am going to spend hours doing. I can see this happening already. That time that dude dropped nothing, which is just fucking lovely. Where's my M? There it is. Okay, let's get going. We gotta keep farming. Nothing. This is wild. This is very, very wild. Some more bolts. Man, I've got to get this helm. Help! No. We're trying here. I think Amber's drinking tea. Oh no, she's not. She's opening a sweet Vanderberg guava. No, there's the soldier Greaves though. We're getting there. Getting armors now. Nice. Yeah. Nothing again. I'm glad I did this on a Tuesday. I know. I thought yesterday, honestly, the days are starting to blend. In New Zealand, it is Tuesday. It is Tuesday for another hour, 7 minutes. My days are starting to blend together. When you stream full time, things start to get a bit weird. Because your days are like, wake up, stream, make clips, go to bed. And of course, I have karate as well on Wednesdays and Saturdays, but that's the whole thing. We are really far ahead. No, we're in the future. We're way ahead of America. We're like 18 hours ahead, I think it is. Just so you know, Hex, nothing important happens in the future yet. Right? Eat, sleep, stream, repeat. I should get a shirt with that on it. And the way that I'm going at the moment, I should also get it tattooed on my back because sheesh, get a full back piece of that on it. In Comic Sans, of course. Because why would I not? I can go next to my one that says, "Gentlemen, this is Democracy Manifest." I keep getting bolts. Like, the last thing I need is bolts. You know, New Zealand is very far ahead. We can actually do a thing where, it's like, I think it's like to get to America, I think it's about, it's like a, I'm trying to think, I think it's about a 14-hour flight to get to, from, I think there's a direct flight from Auckland to Los Angeles. I know there's one from Auckland to Texas, but I'm not sure about anywhere else. But yeah, Auckland to Texas seems to be like... Auckland to LA seems to be the one that they're selling at the moment. I think it's about 18 hours. Or 14 hours or something like that. I know that we gain time. So I think that we leave at like... If I left at 10 PM, I think I'd arrive at like 6 PM on the same day. Which is so weird to think about. I think I'd gain a few hours. Despite being in the air for like that long. Got the Greaves again. I'll have to see how long it is. The flight is. Hydrate. Thank you, Ducky. You do that. Amber was very kind, and in the break I took, she refilled Big Silver. Hi ho, Silver. Oh, it's so cold. It's so cold. It's so good, but it's so cold. Ah, ah, ah. Oh. This amount is 12 hours. Yeah, so I can gain 6 hours. Which is nutty. So, Landau Soldier Helm, what's up? That's another one. Oh man, I know this is super tedious, guys. I honestly appreciate you guys, like, sitting through this with me. We've got to go to the Halleck Tree again now and get both of the Halleck Tree helms. Then we've got to go all the way up to the top and fight that massive dude with the whip, because I need the fire prelate armor. And there's regular one, and then there's it altered. It's the fire prelate armor is the heaviest armor in the game. Apparently it's actually heavier, which sounds weird. It's heavier than the bull goat's armor set, which is weird. The bull goat's armor set, well, the bull goat's armor helm is actually not as heavy as the omen helm. It's not as heavy as the fire prelate helm, the pumpkin helm, or the divine beast head. The fire prelate armor is heavier than the omen and the bull goats, and it's heavier than same again. So the omen set itself is actually heavier than the bull goats armor set. I really like the omen set, but it doesn't do me any good really wearing it. It's not as good defense wise. It's the heaviest set that you can get all in one go. Let me see this actually. So hang on. Because I thought that too. But armor-wise, if I go right to the bottom. Man, I've got some armors now. Sheesh. So it goes in weight of heaviness. So that's 11.3. Oh, actually 9.9. Might be heavier. 10.6. It is heavier. Oh, wait, that's 12.3. Okay, so the pumpkin helm is heavier. Okay, it's just in a weird order then. That's really weird. 26.5, 23.1, 21.2. So the bull goat set is heavier. Again, it's just in a strange order. Okay, I thought it was in order from weight, but apparently it's not. Okay, I've been standard corrected. I stand very, very corrected. Look at all this shit, man. Look at all these mausoleum armors I've got. Clean rot armor. Red main armor, I have enough. I could, once again, just start a red main army. Fire monk, same again. Oh, jeez. Exile armor, I can, yep. Scale armor, yep. This is so wild. I can literally, oh man. Vulgar militia. I don't like those little buggers, but man, I can start an army with them. I do like the Gravekeeper's cloak and stuff though. Those are cool as shit. Lord of Blood, Sanguine Noble, Fell Omen. There's a lot of stuff. Perfumer. I can become a professional perfumer. I can hire a bunch of perfumers. You like the Godskin Noble? Well, so the Godskin Noble makes you like a big chonky boy. So does the Fire Prelate one, but it's all steel. So that's a cool one. We're going to go and try and get that now. This is actually not a fun fight. I am not a fan of... Oh, no, hang on. We'll go do Halleck Tree stuff first. If I go to the prayer room, I can just go out there, mess up some dudes, come back in, try and farm it like that. So I need 2 helms. I think this dude just out here has one of them I need. Well, I know he does. So this is the regular one. I need this one. This guy has the same one on again. These little guys have the other one. So see, this one has like a little blip around the edge. That's what I need. So I need one. There's the two armors there. So one of them is, so if you look at this guy on the ground, I'll teabag him even for dramatic effect. This guy has one that sort of wraps around with the gold and then it comes down to his nose. This one has kind of like the classic like V-shaped one with the little gold wrap around it. So those are the dudes that I need to be fighting. Just these regular little foot soldier guys. Like there's a lot around here. A lot to be done. The fire prelate set's going to be cool when I get it. I might actually wear it just for fun. Okay, fair enough. Of the fire prelate set, I do. I've only got the helm. And this is the thing, Hex, that okay, there's the Halictree helm. There's one of them. So I need to get the little V one next. The one that I'm... Yeah, so I've only got the helm of the fire prelate set, which I find hysterical. But there's also the... Oh, I've got it 4 times. I have the helm 4 times. So that's why it's a bit of a pain. I can't pick up any more bolts. I have enough bolts now to last me a lifetime. The game just said to me, mate, you are full of bolts. No more bolts for you. So these guys have the helm I don't need. Unable to acquire bolts. This will exclude the maximum amount to be held in inventory and storage. Shit. That is a lot of bolts. Okay. In both. So bolts, I have 99 bolts in here. I have 600 stored. I have 699 bolts. That's how many bolts I've collected from doing this. Everyone seems to give me 5 bolts for fun. For shits and gigs, I'm receiving 5 bolts. I've never had this many of anything. Even these, the big bolts, I've got 20 out of 20 for the lightning. 15 out of 20. Oh, I can store a whole bunch. Never mind. That's alright. Yeah, I've got them all in storage. All of these. Even arrows. Yeah, arrows are fine. Firebone arrows, fine. I'm getting to the stage where I'm like, do I just start like... I gotta start yeeting some of these out. Like, I'm gonna just drop all of these. I'm literally gonna drop 99 bolts. Wow, that's crazy. Look at 1 bolt. That's an interesting thing. I've been reading some Elden Ring strategies, and apparently, yeah, if you just have the maximum amount of like, or a lot of runes and things like that, they're saying no matter what, even like bosses and things, if you're going to go fight even 1 boss, you should just buy as much shit as you can. There's another... there's more bolts. Oh my god. You should literally go and buy as much shit as you can. And I'm not talking like levels. Like even like, oh, I need some smithing stones. You should go and buy them before you fight any boss. Because that way you're like as prepared as you can possibly be. Interesting strategy, and I actually think it's pretty fucking smart. I obviously am not very smart, and I haven't done that ever. But... it's still like funny as fuck to like think about. Like I should be doing this. Give me the helm. Thank you. just gotta ask nicely. You just gotta ask nicely and you get the helms. Yeah, 200k, yeah, absolutely. I've done it too. You just gotta ask nicely and they give you the helms. Cool, so that's both helms. Done. Halictree helm, tick. Scaled crown helm. I think. Scaled crown, yeah, sacred crown helm, tick. Cool. Okay. Now we just need the fire prelate set. Everything else we need, apart from those imp masks, I get either from quests, like Radiant Gold Mask. I can get all of the Gold Mask stuff in one fell go. Go is not a word. It is it is 5 in Japanese. Corrin's robe I get from there as well. I just need the Imp Fanged stuff. Everything else I get from that, and then I can actually move on to the DLC stuff. Like, we are ripping through this. This is wild. Please, yeah, please. I know. I may have used up all my luck. I am not sure yet. I'm hoping I haven't, but I may have. We're still 76% of the way through the game, but we have 77% of the armors. So that's pretty wild. If it gives it to me in a timely fashion, I've got 52 minutes left of stream tonight, alright? If it gives me this in a timely fashion, I will go and fight Malekith. Do I want to fight Malekith? Fuck no. Do I have to fight Malekith? You better believe it. Fighting Malekith is not fun. At the best of times. Oh, I think it's in here. No, it's not in the capital. I need to go to the... That's a W. Where are you? Wyndham Catacombs. It's the Wyndham... Oh, yes, it is the Wyndham Catacombs. So we're back here again, guys. But I'm dead. I'm so with you there, Amber. Please, yeah, please. Please, man. Please. Hook a brother up, please. No, no more breaks. No more breaks. I need to get this helm. I need these helms. Then I got the fire prelate set, and then that'll be it. And if I get it, I'll be the happiest man ever conceived. There's 2 dudes in here. Fungal Bloom, exactly what I asked for. Thank you. Or Fulgur Bloom. Fulgur Bloom? Fulgur Bloom. There's another 2 in here. Nope. Again. The fuck am I? Here I am. This is not going to be fun, guys, but it's got to get done. It might be one that I just spend like maybe like half an hour on every stream until I get them. Because they have to drop eventually. I end up with a whole heap of dog masks and freaking... No, there's no dog. That's right. Wolf masks and... Scary masks. I need the fangs and I need the long tongued, if I remember correctly. Nope. Not dropping us anything. Not a sausage. And a Fulgur Bloom. Again. Again. Oh, let's do it. I did not send for this elevator again, did I? Nope. I'm actually really looking forward to actually getting into the DLC as well. Like getting amongst it, you know, getting involved. Sorting out as many DLC bosses as I can. To get all their stuff. Not, I don't mind fighting him. He's probably the boss that I struggle the most on out of anyone apart from PCR. Melania, I'm fine with. Probably, I think it's because I honestly think it's because he's a main boss. Like, you have to fight him. I think that's what annoys me about it. Because he is very tough for a main boss. Like, Elden Beast, I'm like, alright, whatever, dude. You're just a big angry beast, man. Fair enough. You do you. You know? Elden Beast is tough, but not that tough. But then there's guys like Malekith that you have to do. Like, Elden Beast just has a lot of health. Yeah, I feel that. I feel that. I respect that. PCR, I'm actually getting better at. I remember all of his moves and things like that. The only thing I will say that the thing that I am probably the most hateful of with PCR is the fact that that stupid hug move he has. So it's actually like it's not brutally hard to dodge, but it is like on the harder of his moves to avoid. Like, and the fact that if you get hit by it twice, if you don't use the removal incantations thing, is just like stupid. Yeah. I know that. You can cancel it, yeah. But then if you just get hugged again, hugged twice more, then you're done. But I do know that it removes it. But yeah, it's just a stupid move. Like, it feels a bit El Cheapo, to be honest. Out of everything that could happen, you're gonna die to the hardest boss in the game because you fell in love with a deity that is attached to him. That's really like... That's sloppy writing to me. Sorry to say. Love the game. Obviously, like, I've spent, you know, 600 hours in a game. I love this so much. But that was just a bit like, come on. Yeah, well... It's just the fact that it's like... Oh! One! That's the fanged! I got one of them! Okay. Okay. It's just like, you're trying to have a fight. You don't need to, like, do something budget. It just felt cheap. It felt like cheap writing. Yeah, now's the time to get 3 more fanged ones and no long-tongued. Let me just mark that one off. Because that's a big step forward. Fanged, done. Now I just need the long-tongued. We need to get a bit of like... in this bitch. Okay. Oh, we're still alive. I thought I destroyed him. I honestly was like, fuck, is that gonna be it? Alright guys, I need your help. I need all of your powers. I need everybody to help me with the long-tongued by going... Every time I go and attack somebody, I need some... I want you guys to wake up your flatmates. I want you to wake up your families with a... noise. I need it as loud as you can, because I need this long tongue. Yeah, Ducky's got it! Yeah, Ducky! Wingless. Thank you, Amber. Yeah, here we go. Here we go. Let's get it on. Amber's just cracking up laughing at this. Come on. And again. Okay. Bo's like, I'm not doing this, Wing. Bo's like, Wing, I don't think. Bo's like, Wing, I don't think I'm gonna do this. We need the long-tongued mask, Bo. That's why I'm being ridiculous. That's all I need. And it is bedtime. Okay, Bo. Bo, you sleep well. Have the best night's rest. Good night, Bo. Thank you so much for being here. Oh. You too, Bo. You too. Make sure you sleep well. Get all warm and cozy. No. No. Okay, almost. Come on. I've got one of them. I've got one of them. We're making progress. I was beginning to wonder if it did actually drop. Oof. I'm becoming a happy boy. Here we go. Are you ready? You're disappointing my Come on. Fine. I'll tell you what, game. I won't for the rest of the stream. You give me the helm. How does that sound? How does that sound, game? I'm bargaining. I'm reasoning with the fucking game now. Game, I'm reasoning with you. No if you give me the long-tongued helm. If the next one that I get...
Hey,
Penguin home!
we getting a raid here? Raid.
Penguin home!
Raid.
Hello,
Raid.
Penguin. Thank you,
Raid.
Amber. How is Deus Ex going on? Mega Monkey, what's cracking? We're farming for a single helm. We are trying to get some in chat, and I promise the game I will not again if it gives me the long-tongued helm. It is not yet. Welcome in, everybody. For those of you that do not know me, my name is Wingless. I'm a para-streamer from Auckland, New Zealand. We're playing some Elden Ring, doing a 100% completionist run. We have 2 helms to go. One of them is an imp helm that I need from here. We're doing a lot of farming. Penguin, always a pleasure. I am so glad that you are playing the game, and I hope that you are really enjoying it. Tell me all about your stream. Was it good? Was it fun? Did you do all sorts of craziness today? If you've not checked out Penguin Home, make sure you do. Penguin Home is one of the most unique VTuber. I use that lightly because it's a hand. It's not a VTuber. It's not a cartoony one. It's a VTuber handy thing going hard. It is one of the coolest, most original models I've seen for a digital character. That's what I'll call it. And I am such a big fan. So make sure you go and check out Penguin Home. Don't be weird, just sort it out. So essentially, we're killing four imps over and over again to get this helm. You played some Tomodachi Life for a bit, then you moved on to Deus Ex, and you always play very loudly. I'm glad. I'm glad. I'm not kind, I am just truthful. I really enjoy your content. It's a lot of fun. It's a lot of fun. They're all cursed demons. We're going a bit crazy here with this at the moment. We've done a lot tonight in this run, but it is... Dude. Don't even run. Please. Oh, come on. You try stealth and you're horrible? So by going loud, do you mean you're just like... Pew, 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 pew. With the quiet? Is it... Unstoppable ninja action! So you're pretty much going through like... I'm doing stealth and you're like kicking over tables and like table flipping and being like... Ah! At generally everyone. Because I hope that's the way. That's how I play Metal Gear Solid too. The ultimate stealth game. Not on purpose. I mean, you got to stub your toe a few times, right? I'm hoping that penguin is going to be my good luck charm here. I honestly spent like 40 minutes yesterday trying to do this and I couldn't get it out. I was missing 2. Now I'm missing 1. Let's say you play Breakpoint. Ducky's like, I'm playing Breakpoint. It's a stealth game. It's like blowing down buildings and like uppercutting people. Even has the old school Batman like pow and stuff when punching dudes. I know what's up, Ducky. I know what's up. Thank you so much, Mega Monkey. Like, this is... this has been an event. Yeah, yesterday was like a real farm for it, and I didn't do it. And I was like, you know what? I've got to get these. Like, they've got to be gotten. It is the only downside of the completion run, is that these little bits here are really hard. Everything else I've managed to get not super easily, but not super tedious. There's a weapon in the game called the Celebrant Sickle that has a 0.5% chance to drop. So does this. The Celebrant Sickle, I did it for maybe like, I think I did 3 hours and then I stopped. I was like, I can't, like, it was just, there's only 2 people in the game drop it. And I just run up this hill, destroy this group of like 8. The 2 of them were in it, and then run back down and reset over and over and over and over. I did it for 4 hours. Stopped, then I came back and did it for a further 2 hours and got it. But I didn't have all the stuff I have now. I respect, so I've got my discovery up really high. So discovery is where are you? Discovery here, 266. So it normally sits at level 0 in arcane. It sits at 0. So it sits at 100, sorry. 0 arcane equals 100 discovery, which is standard. I have it at 91, but with all the stuff I have on as well, it's boosted up to 266. So 0.5% goes up to 1.6? 1.2, sorry, 1.22. Of course he's still pinned. You're a big part of this community, Mr. Titch. But then there's 4 of them, so 1.22 times 4 is like... not enough. We'll say 5. We'll say 10%-ish. Wait, no, that's not right. That's like 6%. So it'll take me like... should take me, in theory, like 20-ish runs, but it's not that. I got one of the helms I wanted. I've got one of the masks. I've got everything else except for the Fire Prelate set, which is from the big honkin' whip dude, before you go across the narrow bridge at the mountain spot. We're just sitting here farming. We farming, quarming, yarning. Pretty standard. Pretty standard Wingstream. And I got raided twice. By some awesome people. By Penguin Home and by Citabine. Just awesome cats. Like the most awesome of cats. Next he's like, raid. Exity's been and had a nap, eaten another couple of waffles. Finished off the purple monster. So all I'm missing now is the long-tongued one. So we gave him the blah, blah, blah in chat, but it wasn't seem to be summoning it. I'll try it again. Now Titch is here as well. We'll try it. If I get it, the blah that I'm gonna come out with is gonna be so fucking victorious. Like, it's gonna be like, hold on to your seats, ladies, because there's gonna be some blah blah blah, blah going on tonight. It's like, yeah, those little guys drop it. Lucky Amp. When you forget your partner is currently sitting in chat with you. And is in the same room. And is laughing. So those little guys drop it. Yeah, they're imps. So it's called an imp mask. There's about 8 of them, I think. But these are the last 2 I need. Some of them I found without even, like, realizing how rare they were. Like, I found... hang on, I'll tell you in 1 second what I found. Okay, so I found... the cat, the wolf, the fanged, the corpse, and the elder. And all I need is the impaired long-tongued, and that's it. There is one in the DLC that I have to get as well later on. It's called the lion. But I don't think the lion is too hard to get. Yeah. Roar! Right? I can wear it and be a lion. No, all of them. They all drop it. It's all random. But these guys, for some reason, it's all random. I didn't know if it was like they changed their facial expressions during attacks or something, but apparently it's completely random. Like, every single one can drop all of them. Roar! Was that good? Could I go for the cast of the Wizard of Oz and play the Cowardly Lion? Banged again. Banged again. What the hell? Yep, I just picked up 2 that I already had. So I now have 3 fanged. A man of culture. We know Titch is a man of culture. Titch makes some excellent clips, man. Every time I see them, I'm like, oh, that is definitely a man of culture. Please do. Penguin, thank you so much for the raid. Make sure you do take care of yourself. Make your dinner. Eat a hearty meal. Make sure it's a succulent Chinese meal. Make sure, I don't know, have a shower. Shave off your beard if you've got one. Have a shit. I don't know. Just do what you gotta do. Thank you so much. Oh, dude, I love your clips. Oh, you did? I gotta shave mine, eh? Like... Old mate Wing, man. I'll tell you right now. Before you go, old mate Wing. I'm not that old, but fuck, I am grey. I've put myself through some shit, eh? Like, just saying. I've put myself through some shit. I am so grey. Even now when I do my neck, I'm like, jeez, man. Like, you are like... that is more white than it is. It actually looks like salt and pepper. Like, you get the salt and the pepper and just like... I am redacted, years old. No, I will tell you, I'm in my mid-30s. But I was started to go grey when I was about 24. No, I'm not 38. That's late mid-30s. I'm not there yet. you know, a bit. I am not 38. I know. You're old. Yeah, I know. I normally have like a. I normally look very, very young for my age, especially if I shave. I should actually probably wet shave. Okay, bye, bye, penguin. Have a good one, dude. Sorry about that. No, fair enough. Well, you're more than welcome here. We have everybody here. Dr. Meaty, I'm just a meaty man. Welcome in. It's lovely to see you. Oh, I've got another fanged one. I try, Dr. Meaty. I try and be a meaty man. I try to live up to your expectations. Maybe Dr. Meaty will be my good luck charm. Maybe Dr. Meaty will help me get this long-tongued fucking thing. I need this long-tongued imp mask so I can be like... I just wore that one too. I took that one straight to the crotch. It's fine. Just took it right to the Sakaruni. It was like, this is fine. I do. If I miss it, it's a miracle. Dude. Didn't even drop anything. I just love that button. That's the button to push. Like, boop, beep. Oh gosh, I just need this one last helm from here. This has taken ages. I've got so much done today. We haven't moved up a percentage, which is so wild, but we've got so much done. Yes, Titch. Oh no. Is it your name? Oh, bingo, very fun. I thought you were gonna drop your sales pitch. Oh, I was gonna say too. I hung out with our favorite Scottish Korean last night. For the soundboard. So I don't know what you're talking about, mate. And it was so much fun. He's doing really, really well. He's almost finished the DLC. Soundboard. Yeah, it's a thing. It's a thing. Maybe it's another Titch. Maybe he spells his username with 2 T's. Now that you mention it. Oh, his name's Titch. Small man of Twitch. Do you need a soundboard? Then add him on Discord. Cost, I hear you ask. Hugs, love, and gifted subs. And maybe a pint at the pub. I think because subs has an S in it, I think it should be, and maybe a pint at all pubs. I got you. I got you, Titch. I got you. Whisper your sweet nothings in my eye. I think that your England is playing up there, Titch. I mean, I would, but I might give you pink eye, mate. I'll just be like, hey, Titch. Just give your eye a good old tonguing. This is super weird. I'm just, man, I gotta get this out. And let's go for a spin. Just remember, if you're gonna go for a spin, make sure you have not treated Titch to a day at the pub. You're gonna go for a spin. We do not condone drink driving here at the Wingstream. Get an Uber. Get an Uber, mate. And if you are going to go for a spin, right, make sure it's in an Uber. And make sure you've already refilled yourself with a dirty 2 a.m. kebab in England. And make sure that if you're eating a dirty 2 a.m. kebab, you fill it up with curry sauce. Because England. Titch, I need to ask you, Titch. This is like something that I asked Amber today and she had no idea about because she still doesn't know where she's from in England. What is the English's fascination with curry sauce? Like I've seen so many. Yeah. I've seen so many VODs lately of guys like, oh, just put some curry sauce on that, mate. Like, what? What is the fascination? I don't understand it. Depends where you're from. Okay. South is curry sauce, north is gravy. Whereabouts are you from? Are you south or the north or the south? Are you a Dornishman or are you a House Stark? I can't tell the differences, though. That's the thing. I cannot tell. I used to know somebody from York, and I know he spoke way differently to you. But that's about it. And Amber doesn't count. You more London? Okay. Banged again. Come on, long tongue. Okay, so you're a curry sauce man. So what is it about curry sauce on everything that you guys are like fuck yeah about? I'm super curious about it. Oh, you don't see it? Okay. Okay, cool. I'm honestly super interested in it because, so I used to live in, well, yeah, I did. I used to live in Germany and I miss, Amber and I last night went on this website and we were looking at all these foods and I almost cried because they had all of these things that I used to love to eat. All these confectionaries and stuff like that. And I was like, oh my God. So we're going to go and get some, but there's a Dutch curry sauce that when I got back from Germany, I moved up north and I used to work at a pub that was owned by a Dutch couple and they had like a curry sauce that they used to put on things and I miss them so much. Like I miss that flavor. But in saying that, it's not the same as English curry sauce. Like, I don't know, I miss it. It was so crazy. It was so crazy. And they had this drink that I was obsessed with in Germany called Spitzy, which is like a mix between a Coke and a Fanta. but it's not made by the Coca-Cola company. It's made by like the people that make Pepsi. So like they make Schweppes and stuff. So really interesting flavor profile. But Schweppes doesn't actually do an orange in New Zealand. It doesn't exist. Back in the day, they used to do Mirinda, which is a thing. Now they do obviously all the different flavors of Mountain Dew, but there is no orange Mountain Dew in New Zealand. Mirinda was like the tits back in the day when I was a kid. They used to have the passion fruit and stuff, and then they discontinued all of it. They had a passion fruit, they had a raspberry, they had a heap of them. It was really cool. Oh man, yeah, I gotta buy some Spitzy. I think I might be in trouble. They also had all these like smoked sausages and stuff, and I'm like, fuck, I want it. Like in my soul. Yes, Titch. Small man of Twitch. Yeah, buddy. You did. Nothing. I'm just autopiloting this now. Of course I would. Oh, let me guess, nothing. Oh, that's fucking terrible. That's so bad. I do like the Fresh Prince of Bel-Air, actually. That's so bad. I'm a big fan of the Fresh Prince, hey? Fresh Prince is awesome. It was a show that was not ahead of its time. I think it was quite dry, but I don't know. Something about it was like, I think Carlton made it, and Jeffrey. Yeah. You're gonna put fucking dad joke again? Why you like this, man? Why you like this? Why you like this, Titch? Let me just pull this up real quick. Okay. We're gonna move. We're gonna move to my least favorite place. Is it nothing again? I'm feeling like it's nothing again. You may. Oh shit. Get up here. Oh fuck, Titch. You absolute goblin. Oh no. That one's the wolf one. Okay, again. So it turns out that I may have made a boo-boo. Those guys there, they each do drop a different one. That one, so the ones at the start of this are in fact the long-tongued ones. With all of their blah, 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 going on. Ditch, I'm not even gonna fucking answer that, mate. I love your work, but yeah, they don't have it. Yeah, a lot. Okay. Totally wore that. That was nice. Oh god. What is it, Titch? Titch, are you bored at work, mate? Are you sitting there like, need to annoy Wing? I just need it. In my life. Right. Small man of Twitch is he needs it. This one here's a big tongue one. Nope. I think that the engineers were a bit shit on that case. I'm blaming the engineers. I wish he wasn't coming around the mountain. Please. Nope. Okay. We're just gonna go run back and forth and try and get this sorted. Hey Titch, when are you live next? Okay, gotta keep going. Wednesday? Okay. That's Thursday morning for me. Because it's technically Wednesday in like 9 minutes for me. I'm just asking. I'll try and awaken from my slumber early so I can get up and be like, what up, play up? Why else would I be asking? Oh. And so I can hopefully have that thing ready as well for next stream. I have tomorrow off. Like tomorrow's a non-stream day. Come on. I see triple ahead too. Will you? Oh, okay, whatever. Easy. Easy peasy. Just whenever you can, dude. I know that you're a busy guy. I know you're in the office today as well, so I know that you can't like be working on like 7 things at once, like normal. After last night's feedback as well, I'm definitely gonna, I think that the next episode of the Troll Times is gonna be about the dance pad dude, because that was fucking hilarious. Oh man, I needed that guy up. Oh, whatever. Come on. I've got 8 minutes left to stream. I really need this mask. I feel that. I'm glad you're making clips again, dude, because at one stage you were like, I'm not going to do any more clips for a while. Like, come on, Titch. Got to do clips, man. Got to get everything sorted. Tomorrow's my clip day. I really enjoy your stuff, dude. Like, I straight up. Nope. So much farming being done right now. Well, yeah, dude, of course. I honestly think it's just time. I think the algo, however the fuck it works, like, I don't know how it works. Exactly, I feel that too. I feel like the algo hasn't put you in the right spot yet. I completely agree with what he's saying. I think it's still trying to learn you. And be like, okay. Like, Amber and I were just talking about it the other day, like, actually today, in fact, that mine are finally starting to do something. And it's taken, like, a full year of posting every single day. Like, for it to be like, okay. Like, that especially is on YouTube. On the tube. The tube's been like, alright, finally. So, okay, this is where I need to stick your stuff. And I'm like, yes, it is. Thank you. Thank you for finally noticing. Cool. It just takes a bit of time, matey. But you can't quit now, because that's the thing, is that if you want to grow on the old Twitch, you got to sort it out. You got to keep posting everywhere else. Mainly because of the discoverability. Right? See? Oh yeah, dude, I feel that. I feel that. I'll DM you what my next thing is gonna be. A bit later on after I get off stream. Because I'm doing, because yeah, it's all time. Time is wild. Like, having the timing to sort out so much stuff is just, it's insane. Ooh. Nope. Oh, totally. What I honestly, like, when it comes to stuff like that, like, obviously I'm not an expert. I've been doing this a long time, but I'm by no means an expert. Yep, so, yeah. It's something that I've got to end up doing as well. Eventually. Same as you, time. But when it comes down to it, well, I think oh god, I can't remember what I was going to say. Hang on. I personally use everything else, like all my other clips, like, so I'm obviously on 2 platforms right now. I don't think I've had any I don't think I've even got anybody watching on my second one, but in saying that, it's still long form, you know. I mean, I know Amber's watching probably, 'cause that's what Amber does. Amber's on like 2 things at once, but she's a beast. Yeah, there she is. But yeah, I use that as a form of, it's definitely a form of long form. If you edit it down, like from there, it's generally not too bad, I don't think. But yeah, as I said, I'll DM you my the next little long form stuff I'm gonna do as well. Ooh, after I get off here. Because I've already got it all like set out. Come on, bro. Give it up, man. Give it up. This is wild. I feel that. I agree with that. I agree with that. I'm in a similar boat. But yeah, now is more sort of like the time when I'm starting to do more stuff on YouTube as well, because I've been doing Twitch stuff for so long. Like I've been doing this for 7.5 years, sort of thing, or just over 7 years. You know, I've been affiliated for almost 7 years. I've been streaming for about 8 years. Yeah. So we're actually at very. The way that when we talk, it feels like you are me. I got it. That's it. It's done. Oh, far out. Long-tongued, sorted. I am literally bang on time too. Sorted. Yeah, you were literally anyway. You were literally me like 5 years ago. Like being really interested in it, doing a lot of work, doing a lot of the stuff that you needed to do. But it's not really moving yet, and it is just time. Because I went through the exact same stuff, just like thinking about it now, and I was like, fuck. You know, it touches me like, oh, it's not sticking, it's not doing it. Thank you for the victory spin. Titch's victory spin. Titch, when you get home, have a victory spin for me. Like, please, I need it in my soul. Thanks, Titch. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, I have to open up the other chat for that one. Where are ya? Oh, fuck. Hang on. That's fine, I can... Oh, no, I don't want to die here, really. I'm right here anyway. Nah, fuck off, boy. Bye. Dickhead. I thought bell end. Cool. Let me see. Right, back to what I was doing now that I have been less rudely awakened. Where are you, small man of Twitch? Yeah, I completely agree. I'm glad you have your direction, dude. You're very good at it. There's my victory spin. Right, we've also gonna... I've got to go and try and grab a couple of little bits. I'm done for the... I can actually, like, happily end stream now that I've finished that little bit. That mask can fuck off. We're still 76%. I want to grab these last... Try and get as much of this prelate set as I can. I've got to get 2 sets of armor. And that's it. I just need the armor. I need the armor twice, and then I'm good. Well, this guy is a bit of a fucker, eh? Come up here, chonky boy. So I get it from this chonker. Get out of it, you chonker. Fuck, he's strong. Oh. Good thing I've turned all my, nope. Oh. Oh, far out. Okay. Fair enough. It was worth it. I've got to wreck this guy, like, as many times. I want that armor. It gives him 10 mits, but that's okay. Oh yeah, I didn't even think about that. I did not even think about that. I literally have fire on. That is so dumb. What I was weak to? Let me just check this. What are you weak to, big man? I don't think it's frost. Oh, it might be frost. Who knows? Who even knows? Let me see. It's 5%. It's not too bad. The Thorn Whip is actually less than that, and I've already got like 3 of them. Yeah, I don't know what he's weak to. It doesn't tell me. It doesn't tell me anything. Okay. Weird. I was just thinking that now. You're dead right. I need to change this Ash of War real quick. Backblade. You know what? I'll put it on lightning. I'll just put these both on lightning. It says holy damage? He's weak to holy. Okay. Well, that works. Sacred. Oh, wait. Wrong one. Sacred. I'm just gonna ruin this guy's day. Those prelate dudes, weird. I didn't think it would be sacred, actually, funnily enough. They seem to be, you know, like holy men. Let's see how these guys handle it. That's hitting a corpse. Oh, yeah, okay. Oh. Oh. Far out. Oh. Thorn whip. So that has less chance of dropping than the other thing, but it is what it is. Another smoldering butterfly. Okay. Let's go back in and try and do this again. Might end up just cragblading in and going in and fighting him like that. Cragblade. I'm so glad I got those imp heads done. Far out. That was such an event. I'm actually really, really proud of myself. I don't often give myself much praise, but fuck, man, I'm like, yes. It's like I can see the enders in sight. So they keep hitting that corpse of the frozen dude there. Good on you, big man. Don't yeet yourself off the cliff, mate. Don't yeet yourself off the cliff, big kahuna. Okay. Didn't drop anything. Well, at least the holy damage is in fact doing well. I'm using, you're right, using fire on him was real dumb. Like super dumb. Like 8 out of 10 dumb. Dumb. Like, dumb. Okay, again. Ah, get down here, man. You're coming up the hill. Oh. Nope.
Hey, we getting a
Slap at the
raid
base?
here?
What's cracking, slap at the base?
Raid.
How you doing, my dude?
Raid. Raid.
That's
Right.
a heck of a name. How's the big walk going? Turn up the bass, here comes the slap at the bass. What up, homies? How's everybody doing? Welcome and how was the big walk? Was it good? I'm doing really good. We're doing a 100% completionist run of Elden Ring. My name is Wingless. I am a para-streamer from Auckland, New Zealand. I'm playing the old Elden Ring with the dogs, so it's a lot of fun. I'm glad it's been so good though. Tell me all about it. They walk very big. Is it much big? Much big walk? Because I like much big walk. Much big walk would be great. Like that sounds amazing. That sounds amazing. Please, 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 if you do not already, go and follow Slap at the Base.
Hey,
It's me, Beverly.
raid here.
It's me, Bebble. What's cracking? It's me,
Raid.
Bebble. How are you doing today?
Raid.
Slap at the Base, thank you so
Raid.
much for the follow. How are you doing? This is crazy. This is crazy. How are you guys doing today? Indicopia? Indicopia? What is this game? Tell me all about it. Jeez, a double raid. This is wild. Slap at the Base, thank you so much for the follow as well. I'm doing really good. We're trying to get the last piece of armor. Like, this is wild. We're to fight this big chonky boy with the fire, who likes to shoot fiery chonks at me. We need his armor. And after that, we have literally... Oh, hey, Joseph D. 4 raids in one stream is crazy. You came in on the raid from a friend the other week and you thought we were super cool. Thank you so much. I think I'm okay, dude. It's just this is a very, very slow bit of the stream, but honestly, I am so, so grateful for these. I hope that you guys have both had such an incredible stream. Oh, Joseph's raid. Man, I love Joseph. Joseph's a good dude, man. I used to watch his wrestling streams, like, a lot. Joseph's streams were on such a good time for me because it means that I could like chill out and be like, this is dope, and have Joseph on, do some stuff. It was great. It was super great. I hope you guys are having such a good day. Oh, Joseph knows, yeah. It's a point-and-click adventure indie horror game that you just finished one of the endings and it was so good you cried a little bit. You wish you could replay it for the first time again? Oh, not a game like that. Not a game like that. So we've been double rated, so slap at the base, and it's me, Bebley. You guys should like say hi. You guys should collaborate. You guys should meet and talk and be like, what up? Because this is super cool. This is amazing. We've just had 2 raids in the space of like a minute. And honestly, guys, just we like to spread the love here in my streams. You raided together on purpose? Well, fuck. Never mind then. Don't mind me. You guys are awesome. You guys are awesome. He's one of your best friends. Oh, perfect. Look at that. You're already doing it. This is so cool. I'm glad you guys know each other. I'm so glad. All the besties are here. Oh, honestly, thank you guys for bringing the love in over here to my stream. We're up to, this is the final piece of armor for the base game in the entire game of Elden Ring. It's from this big guy and we have to get it twice. And if we get it twice, I literally have got all of the bits of armor that I need. But this guy is an absolute animal to fight. The whip is annoying, his little minion guys are annoying. He's just a bit of a unit. But it's all good. We've already gone through the perilous task of getting these imp masks, which has a 0.5% chance, man, I rolled into that, has a 0.5% chance to drop. This guy's armor has a 5%, so that's actually not too shabby. He just takes a lot of hits. There's the Greaves again. That's crazy. It's crazy. It's super grindy, but, however, I will tell you, I'll even show you. We like a good spreadsheet here. I know I'm a bit of a hoe for a spreadsheet. This is my Elden Ring spreadsheet. So if you can see, we're 76% of the way through the entire game of Elden Ring, which in itself is insane. You love making lists? Well, there you go. See? You see? That's good then. I'm a big guy. Like, this is not my spreadsheet. I wish this was. I wish this was my spreadsheet, but it's not. But somebody showed it to me and I was like, damn. Like, damn, I need this in my life. So I got it. And now I'm happy. And now I'm happy that I've got it. But this is grindy, but it's fun at the same time. You know, getting levels, getting everything going on at the same time is amazing. And then we're also, after this, we have to move into the DLC. So I've set foot in the DLC for maybe 1 hour. And then we got to go through and do all this again. But thank goodness the DLC is like so small compared to the base game. Or else I would be in so much trouble. I'd be in the most trouble I've ever been in a game. It's already like a long stretch, but you know, we're 25 streams in now. I have to do it before stream 99 because I'm also live on the tube and I have no more characters, so I can't even get into triple-digit streams. Oh, I always mistime this. This guy is just, he's a bit of crazy. Oh, man. I don't like fighting dudes with whips. Well, we say that. We say that, Amber. Amber, we say that. But in saying that too, it's been a few times, you know. Oh, jeez. Jeez. He's a little bit kinky. He's got the old spiked whip on. And now he's not going to drop anything because... Oh, maybe he did drop something. No, never mind, he didn't. It's him and his little dudes. These little guys are the actual problem. I mean, little guys will drop these smoldering butterflies all day. All day. They'll give me smoldering butterflies. You play Stardew Valley on the wiki all the time, so you're using all the tools you can find. Stardew Valley. I own it. I have not played it. This is like, Elden Ring is sort of my... Is it bad that Elden Ring is my chill game? think Elden Ring is like Elden Ring has been my chill game for a while now. I'm so used to it that I'm like, eh. You see, people are like, oh my god, it's Elden Ring, and I'm okay with it. I don't know. I think I'm just built a bit differently. You're relaxing boss fight here and there. You're dying in like 4 seconds to a really hard boss. It's fine. It's not that chill. Okay. Like, I don't know. I'm a bit of a weird dude when it comes to how to chill. I'm a high functioning guy, as in like I function very well under high pressure situations. So I think Elden Ring is actually perfect for me in that way. I know that sounds really bizarre. Everyone's like, Wing, you're actually nuts, mate. And I'm okay with this. A relaxing promise consort Radahn. For those of you that don't know, that's the final boss in the DLC. He's probably the only one that actually jumps my heart rate up a bit. Because that's the last boss in the DLC. Okay, I'll just let you guys in on a little secret. Oh, you play League of Legends for fun, so you guess you like stress too? Yeah, League of Legends. I can't play League of Legends. I find the community does not agree with me. That's how I'll put it. Well, the oceanic community, I will say. It might be different in other places of the world. I don't know. I don't make the rules here. But I will tell you that the oceanic community they've got a little bit of a chip on their shoulder, I think. But I also know some really wholesome people like that play it as well. It's super weird. I think the thing that I always laugh at is there's some real wholesome people who play it that I know really well on stream. But I do know that those people were like, I will never play this on stream, ever. I know them from streaming, but they're like, no, League of Legends is not the thing I want to play on stream. I'm like, okay. But yeah, I don't know about it anywhere else either. Man, he keeps headbutting me. So I have every part of his set. I have 4 of his helms. I got like 3 of his legs. I just need his body. I need his body. Give me your body, big man. Big man, please, give me your body. Or I can just die too, that works. That's fine. That's fine. You feel like NA has come a long way in the last, at least, but you still get the occasional bad apples like the one you had today. That's right. I'm just right here anyway. What sort of bad apples did you have? Tell me all about it. Tell me all about it. Also, man, I love Slap Debase. That name is so good. Oh, no. No, 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 no. We ain't got no time for that. We ain't got no time for that. Like, no. Dude. Thank you so much. You are awesome. I've given you both a follow back because I want to check out your stuff too. I love checking out new streamers. New streamers are amazing. They make me super happy to go and visit them. I love it so much. Or, you know, not new streamers. New streamers to me, I should say. I love checking out new people. I love supporting people. Support is a massive thing in my community. It always has been and it always will be. And my guys are really supportive. So it's just a little thing that we love doing here. I don't know, like, streaming's a journey. Have I played any other Souls-like games? Yes, I have. I have played Bloodborne, and that's it. Exactly. We would be nothing without ourselves. Without anybody else, we would be nothing. What's my favorite game of all time? Oh, that's a hard one, actually. Because I have a lot of time in a lot of games. Sadly, the game that I have the most time in out of any game is actually PUBG. I am not gonna lie, I don't actually like PUBG that much. I went through a phase where I was like, this is great, like this is the best game ever made. But the community was really strange back then. I did meet some really cool guys though. It was when I first started sort of streaming and things like that. And because I first started streaming it, it was like a bit wild. I had a cool crew that I used to play games with all the time. And they were situated in North America. So because of the time differences, because I'm not sure what time it is in NA, but in NZ right now, it is 12:22 p.m. So it is just past midnight. And when we played, it was either like really early in the morning or it was super late at night. Nearly 5 a.m. So it's 7:20 a.m. for you. Okay. And 5 a.m. for Hex. So they were in Canada, a lot of these people. So that's is that the same as like Central Mountain? I think it depends on where everybody is. I don't know. It was crazy. You're Central? Okay. So it was like really weird times. So they'd get up. So okay, so say 7:20 for you. They'd be up at 7 to play PUBG, and it's midnight here. So I'd be up doing that, and then they'd be like going to bed, and I'd be getting up, and they're like, do you want to stream some PUBG? So it's crazy. Like that was my whole thing. So I have about 1,500 hours in PUBG. But it's not actually my favorite game. The game that I actually own the most of, and everyone's going to be like, yeah, of course you do, Wing, like you knob, is Skyrim. I own Skyrim on so many platforms. I loved everything about Skyrim. Only thing I am a little bit annoyed at is that I now have to buy another version of Skyrim to use all of my Creation Club things. There's a stagger. That's what I needed. And I'm really annoyed at it. Are you going to drop anything this time? No, you're not. Fair enough. You have a friend in Australia, and it's rough trying to play with him because of time zones. Yeah, so Australia, east coast of Australia is 2 hours behind me. So I'm 12:24, he'd be 10:24. So that's like Brisbane, I think it's Sydney. All of like the Gold Coast sort of area is 2 hours behind me. I'm not sure about, I know there's some places in Australia that, because Australia is massive. Like, I don't think people realize how massive Australia actually is. The maps do not do it justice. It is an absolute monster of a country. So Australia is so big that they have strange time zones, and they even have the stranger time zones where, from memory, they have time zones that are 15 minutes apart from each other. So because Australia is so vast, they're not even like, this is a full hour. They're like, this has to be 15 minutes because of how far it is until the next proper time zone. That's some nutty behavior right there. Don't headbutt me. I just want to get one head off on you. Come on. That time it gave me the gauntlets and the greaves. Come on. I think maybe? I think it might be bigger than America. Potentially. Like roughly. But I know that a lot of Australia you can't actually live in. You said 78% of America? Okay. That's pretty big. But yeah, you can't live in quite a few areas in Australia, I believe. Because Australia is like, I don't know, I'm a New Zealander, so we're not even part of the same country. But from what I understand, I know that there's a lot of places in Australia that is just like blazing hot desert. Like ridiculous desert. Desert so hot like you wouldn't send your worst enemy there, sort of thing. And then there's this place in the middle of it called Alice Springs, which is just literally in the middle of the outback. It's crazy to think about that. I'm getting better at fighting this dude. That second one always hits me though. Dude. He's breaking trees and having a good old time over there. He's going to shoot his head off at me. Come on. Pull your ass up here, please. Okay, come on. Anything? This is a grind. That's crazy. I thought it was bigger than America. Or is it bigger than Africa? It's bigger than something. I mean, apart from New Zealand. Everyone knows it's bigger than New Zealand. New Zealand's like a boop, bleep, little blip on the side of it. Dang, and the US can fit in Texas? You mean the UK, right? Okay. Hang on. Let me read Joseph's message, and I'll, if you want, it's me. We can talk about New Zealand. I can tell you some cool New Zealand facts if you like. Because I grew up here. I've been here my whole life. Well, I've left, of course, and come back. But I know a fair bit about it. Because it looks like we're going to be here a while. Okay, you remember when you were in the wrestling business, specifically the National Wrestling Alliance? The NWA, nice. Australian Heavyweight Championships was considered both a national and continental level championship? That's crazy. So Lord of the Rings was filmed in a place called, it's all over New Zealand, but there is actually a town that is set up called Matamata. It's set up like Hobbiton. Hobbiton is beautiful. Like their town center looks like a hobbit hole and stuff like that. It's totally like goes on it, and it's where Hobbiton actually is, which is super cool. So because Hobbiton is sort of like there, I have been, I am both a fan of it and a bit skeptical of it. I loved it because it is like super authentic, but I will say that as a New Zealander, and the fact that the Lord of the Rings brought us New Zealanders and like we supported the economy, like we looked after the, oh sheesh, what is that? That's my cat. Sorry guys, my cat just jumped off the bed and gave me a hell of a fright. She's a void cat, so she's just like invisible until she's not. For us New Zealanders, like it is so expensive to go. Like to go to Hobbiton is like it's a couple of $100. Whereas while we're very proud of the Lord of the Rings as well, like it was the New Zealanders that really did, like we helped make those films so much. So to stream she is Wingcat. Everyone calls it Wingcat. It's a whole theme. It is like, yeah, it's crazy. It's crazy pricey. I would have loved to have gone into it. Like you can go on a full like Hobbiton tour and get all of the, there's like food, you can go and eat at like the Green Dragon and stuff like that. But it's just, yeah, it's a lot. Wingcat's my baby. Whoa. Oh man, I really need this guy to like go down. Okay, did he drop anything this time? He did not. Okay, again. His whip is sick. Whips in this game are very, very hard to use. I'm using the big bonk. I like the big bonk. I've got two big bonks in this game. At the moment, obviously I'm wielding both of them at the same time. But the whips are very, very hard to use. I've never actually done a whip build. I probably should do that. Their class is probably the worst build in Elden Ring. But because what you can do and what the enemies can do is so vastly different. The enemies just master the whips. They're just very good with them. Whereas you get them and you're kind of like you're kind of a bit scrubby with them. Not gonna lie. It's a little bit of a letdown. There's a lot of cool things that the enemies can do that you can't. And whips is the greatest example of that. But I mean, it is what it is. Okay, what else about New Zealand do you want to know? I can tell you, we have almost like between 4 and 5 million people live in New Zealand. It's not a lot. Most of them are in the biggest city, which is Auckland, which is actually where I am. It's where we live. It's where we hang out. It's It's crazy. New Zealand has 4 times the amount of sheep as it does people. We have between 4 and 5 million sheep and between 16 and 20 million, sorry, other way around. Between 4 and 5 million people and between 16 and 20 million sheep. What color is New Zealand? Mostly green. And down south there's a little bit of like snow. So a little bit white. We have 3 islands in New Zealand, not 2. We have the North Island and the South Island because everyone was super original with beaches are beautiful. There's a place up north called the Bay of Islands, and it's a tourist town that revolves around the ocean. The first capital was there. It was called Russell, and it is like right on the beach. The Bay of Islands has like a ton of little islands in it, and like a ton, like a couple of hundred, and you can sort of just go around and get on like little boats and go around the place and things like that. And the beaches are absolutely to die for. I will say though, if you are not a New Zealander and you come here to get a tan, you need to be damn careful because our sun is pretty special. I remember when I lived in Europe, I could go outside for a full day in a singlet and I was fine. There's the Greaves again, annoying. New Zealand has a burn time of about 12 minutes. You go out in the sun in midsummer, you gotta wear block, or else you're in real trouble. You're in real trouble. It's beautiful though. Like, it is stunning. And we've got so many different types of beaches too. So we have regular beaches. We have silica beaches, which like, silica's like the, you know, the gel stuff. Silica gel, it's kind of plasticky, but it's naturally occurring. So the silica beaches, you sort of go around like, as you walk, like it's squelchy. It's really weird. We have black sand beaches, which obviously the sand is black. We have hot water beaches. So beaches that have natural hot springs underneath them that if you dig a hole, you can just like get some hot water coming up. 40 plus Celsius? Oh no! So we don't often get that hot. New Zealand is generally like the hottest we generally get in midsummer. It's probably around like 35 is like, it's hot, but it's nice. It's nice hot for us. New Zealand's the reason why New Zealand is super unique with this stuff is because we also have snow, like a lot of snow, as well as beaches. So we actually, I just got the whip, but I've already got it, so it won't show up properly. So we can go, if you, how do I word this? People come here in summer and do the touristy thing. So they go to the hot places and do like working in restaurants and stuff, like being servers, and you get paid relatively well. You get paid in the small towns, like the tourist towns, to keep the economy going. And you can live there and work there and, you know, have fun in the most beautiful place. And it's like a tourist economy. That lasts from about, I think it's from October through till about March. And then it starts to cool down. So people go from the hot tourist places to the South Island of New Zealand where it's snowing and start the cold tourist places, which is all the snowfields and things like that. So it makes it like very, very tourist friendly when it comes to like working, if you want to do work experience and stuff. I mean, that's up to you. That's up to you. But it's really beautiful. The third island of New Zealand as well, Stewart Island. I know like one person who's even been there. I've never been there. It's got like not many people live there. I think it's got maybe like a couple of hundred people. Man, this thing is just not dropping. For a 5% drop rate, like she's being a bit brutal to old Wing. But the fighting's fun. Yeah, as I said, I don't know anyone who's been there. Well, two people that have been there out of every single person I know. I haven't seen many people, like, I don't even know what's there. I know they have a capital on Stewart Island, but that's about it. A lot of it is like real rugged, I think. Like, I think it's very, very rugged. I think there's a lot of seabirds and stuff that live there. New Zealand also has some outside territories that people can't actually visit, which is kind of cool too. They're all natural bird sanctuaries and things like that. There's like the Auckland Islands, and I think there's Christchurch Island, I think. There might even be one called the New Zealand Island. I think there's some really weird named one. Yeah. Oh, dude. This guy is just being a pain, eh? Oof. Oof. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. I'm on like no health. Ooh, that was really lucky. But yeah, it's beautiful. We can also, yeah, it's super weird. There's like a lot of bush. So it goes from like beaches to native bush to snow. There's literally any sort of like thing that you can think of. I'm going to call them biomes. There's literally so many different biomes that you can go to. It's crazy. It is actually insane. Like, gotta love it. Gotta love it. And we have nothing poisonous here either. Nothing poisonous or dangerous. We have no snakes. We have no scorpions. We have no... Well, we have one poisonous spider, and I don't know anyone who's ever seen one. It's called a korkakor. This guy is just having a good old time over there, isn't he? Yeah. Oh, not again. It's fine. It's a Māori name. I don't know what it... So Māori is the indigenous language of New Zealand. If you're worried about it, don't worry. I know very few people that speak it. We are starting to teach it in schools, which is very, very cool. I don't speak it myself. I know a few words, and that's about it. But it's a beautiful language. Very beautiful. So there are a lot of Māori people in the world. Like, the Māori people are great seafarers. So they explored a lot of the world. They explored a lot. They were sort of like, back in the day, they were quite nomadic, but they were sort of like, had these big long boats called a waka, which is like it's like a big canoe, but like a seafaring canoe, not like, you know, I'm gonna go canoeing out on the lake or anything. I'm talking like super long, super big, take like maybe like 50 people on each side to row. Like, it's a big canoe. I don't know this from Final Fantasy. That's how you spell it. I think it might be 1K. I don't know. As I said, I don't speak it, but it's beautiful. There's a really massive one in the Big Marai. There's the helm again. It's teasing me. It's teasing me. There's a 10% chance for it to drop, and I've been here like quite a few times now. It would be cool. Yeah, so it's a beautiful language. No, you're okay. You're totally fine. I think I'm gonna give it a couple more tries, and I may raid out. It is like almost 1 o'clock. But you know, you guys jumped in at a perfect time, so I wanted to give you guys a bit more time. It's allowed me to go a bit longer. I actually missed today. It is the best part of the armor. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. But I've got another 2 streams this week, so I can generally get it done then, I think. But you're right, it is. It is the best part of the armor. But it is like, this is creating nuts. It's given me every single other part of the armor like twice, and not the part I need. That's alright. We've got a little bit of time left. As you guys know, I can't fight these guys worth dick, so Okay, well, staggered him. He dropped something. Oh, this guy's alive. What is it? The helm again. I now have... I now have... This is gonna be so bad. Mini helms. Hang on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 helms. I have 6 of those helms. 6. 6, guys. 6. Oh, right. I might try and speed this up a bit as well. I'll try and Crag Blade up. Oh. You having a good time there? Yeah? Okay, we put a Crag Blade on this. Pull the other one out. Crag Blade on this. We got 2 Crag Blades and a Dream. Crag Blade just makes it hit way harder. And it stuns a lot quicker. And I don't think he's going to like it. I don't think he's going to be a happy boy. I'm just going to avoid these dudes. What's up, big man? Oh, dude. I'm trying to not... Okay, he's moving forward. That's what I need. I was trying not to yeet him off the cliff. Okay, that's him down. That's that guy down. That guy down. That guy down. There's the gauntlets again. So now I've got a... 2-up Crag in the blade. I up Crag in this blade. It looks so vicious. All down. That was pretty quick. I just gotta keep going. So I've got so many helms, so many gloves, so many legs. Obviously in real life I have many legs, but you know, this is getting crazy with this legs in this game now. I'm a speedrun era. I'm living my best life. Let's be real. Let's be real. And honestly, I'm super grateful for all the raids I've got tonight. This has been super cool. This has been wild. These last 2 days of streams have just been absolutely insane. I can't even describe them to you guys. Okay. Ooh. So he's got his head on fire now. Oh, thank you. I don't know. I'm just a streamer. I just do my thing. I'm glad too. Joseph's a cool dude, man. Joseph's like one of those dudes that I think I met him in Campfire back when I was over hanging out with that crew. And he was one of the guys that I was like, this guy's a cool dude. So we started just like hanging out in each other's streams a little bit. And it was really neat. Like Joseph's streams of like, they were in a way different time zone than what I am. Like they were wild times. But as I said, I could like go and hang out in there and just be like, cool, got a cool stream going, supporting a cool dude. Let's just keep going, you know, sort of thing. It was lovely. Okay. We get in there. The way he moves backwards is a bit of a... Your cat's trying to break down your door? Yeah, my cat does the same. Oh, that was a big blow. Another set of gauntlets. Okay. It wants to play. I'll end up with like 4 of them later. But yeah, Hex is right. The body is the coolest bit. Oh, you got orange cat? I have void cat. Void kitty is a cool kitty. Wingcat does whatever she wants. She's also a real scrapper, and she just like fights anything no matter how big the other cats are. Some of those cats are fairly fearsome and fairly large that she decides to pick on, but it is what it is. I actually think they may pick on her and then she's like, nah bruv. Like she just ain't having a bar of it, eh? she's good like that. Dude. Let me drink. Oh. Well, I missed this guy and hit the other guy incorrectly. And another nothing drop. This is getting wild, guys. Right, now I've got to do 2 more. I'll go for another 13 minutes. And then it'll be 1 a.m. And then I'll have to get some sleep. Right, 2 crag blades up. 2 crag blades and a dream. We get some food after the raid. What are you going to have? We've had a weird discussion tonight. Okay. So obviously, Bebe, we were talking about cheese. So obviously New Zealand, a lot of farmland. We like our cheeses here. I am seriously creeped out by like dehydrated cheese. You know, like cheese in like a packet. Like, it doesn't feel right. Okay. Yep, that's what I needed. Prelate armor. I got it. Now I need to get it again. But that's once. I did it. I need to get it one more time, but having it there once, that's massive. That's massive. So now I might end up getting it easier because I've already got it. I know that sounds like, what are you talking about, Wing? But I swear, every time I've got something, and then I find it again the next time, like, super easily. If I can get it again in 13 minutes, I will be a happy lad. I'll be very, very happy. Mini speedrun it? Shit, Amber, you don't have to tell me twice. He didn't drop anything that time. Let's go again. Manifesting. Amber's getting involved, guys. When she starts calling things a piece, you know that think we're all in trouble. Oh, here we go. Baby's getting the piece on as well. When you see Amber playing Hollow Knight, and Amber's dropping your piece, it's a big deal. Amber fighting bosses on Hollow Knight, just come here, your piece. It's like, oh damn, Amber's getting serious now. Oh, that almost yeeted me off the cliff. That was really close. Oh, come on, one hit. There we go. I don't know if he dropped anything or not. He did not. Again. Come here, your piece. Amber's starting a trend now. Amber, you're trending. You're trending on your piece of news. Okay. Dude. No. Oh, Oh no. I do not want to be here. This is real bad. I do not want to be on the edge like that. Come on. Okay. Don't jump backwards, you piece. Oh. Man, big man moves. Oh. Anything? Oh, you piece. He's not going to drop anything now. It's going to be an absolute... Anyone who says that is trending. I don't know about One Piece. I still haven't found it. Oh. Oh. Sorry. I'm done. Why do I give that creepy laugh that's from, what laugh is that from? Oh. It's the merchant from, Slay the Spire. And it's like, yeah, I know I'm gonna get ripped off, mate. Don't even have to tell me twice. Just a couple more episodes to find the One Piece. I wish. Now's the time for that meme right now. It's been 84 years. At least 1K, right? It's been at least 1,000 episodes. I wonder if I should have put like a fire resist charm on and to come in here to fight these dudes. At least 1,000 more. Almost there. Didn't the am I correct in remembering? Didn't the writer of One Piece like pass away not that long ago? And everyone was like, "No, we still will never find the One Piece." Oh, I'm so bad at that timing. Come on. Nope, another helm. So he's dropping stuff now. Oh, he is still alive? Well, that's good. Let me just, if I take this off, am I still gonna, yes, I can still, okay, cool. I still got medium load on. I still don't have the helm. Oh, the Dragon Ball Z. Oh, that is actually really sweet. Oh, the Dragon Ball Z creator. Okay, that makes sense. Oh, must have been who I was thinking of. Like, that has to be it. I mean, Dragon Ball Z's been over for a long time, though, you know? Sheesh. Come on. I liked Dragon Ball Z growing up. I never sort of like carried on with it though. Maybe I need to cosplay as this guy. Dragon Ball Daima, is it any good? Maybe I should just cosplay as this guy to annoy him. Hello, friend. May I have your spear? Your armor, please? It is the armor, but so I need 2 sets of it. So there's an altered one as well. So I can go to a crafting station and alter it. It takes the cloak off it. So it just looks like a dude with, it's essentially just without the cloak on it. It's like a really chubby kind of dude. Made of metal. I look like the Tin Man from The Wizard of Oz if I needed to go on a diet. Fuck me. That's actually really... This armor is terrible. Very good fire resist. But man, the damage is like real. From getting properly hit. Like the melee damage is crazy. Okay. Yes! I got it a second time! The cosplay worked! That's it. We're done. That's it. That's all I needed. Manifested. I just had to cosplay as him. Slightly insult him and be like, this is how you look. You look so ridiculous in this that I need you to take it off. You did. You guys one-pieced it for me. Right, so I should be able to come here now. Spinning celebration. I can't spin on this chair, otherwise I would. So I can go alter garments. Scroll right down to bottom. Oh shit, maybe I can't. Wait. Oh no, 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 no. Don't tell me it's a whole nother set. Wait a minute. Wait, hold the telephone. If this is a whole nother thing, I maybe have to go to somebody actually. Okay. It's so ridiculous. Okay. Let's take this off. Damn. Now I should be able to alter it. If I can't alter it, that's okay too. Because I have to take it to another dude to do. But I will do that tomorrow. Because I literally did it in the nick of time. Yeah, it's not letting me alter it. I have to go see the big man himself. But that's alright. I'll do that tomorrow. We're done. Hi, Moggs. That is perfect timing. That is bang on. That is bang on. Thank you so much for shouting out Moggs as well. Moggs is amazing. Moggs is just incredible. Oh. Wait, it's another guy? The guy by the fire scorpion charm? Oh, you... It's not. It's not. No, it's another guy. I know where the fire scorpion charm is. It's up here. I gotta head to here and it's like inside. Wait, not there. Yeah, it's like in here. Hang on. Don't tell me. Don't tell me. Is it another dark guy? Is it really? Shit, give me a second. Oh, I should actually put some armor on. Where's my bull goat set? Oh, jeez, I got so much armor now. By Volcano Manor? What, the guy at Fort Laird? Oh, no. No, no, no. Is the guy in here? Shit. Okay. At least this one won't be too hard to farm because these guys... I'm at Volcano Manor, so these guys are soft. So yeah, they ain't nothing. I gotta get around to here from going up the side there. Okay. Damn, I thought I had to edit it. I'm a little bit annoyed at myself now. Oh, that's alright. These guys, I said, these guys ain't nothing now. See, these guys are just It's fine. See, he ain't nothing. I already got all the weapons. I thought it was just in the nick of time too. I was like, yes, I got... Oh, it is. He's wearing it. I am walking heavy. But it's fine. He's soft. I know how to fight heavy. It's okay. I'm wearing his I'm cosplaying as his cousin. No, it's my I am walking heavy. It's because of my... So this is heavy. I had the bull goat set on. But then it'll put me over into heavy load because the helm is really heavy. Because this helm that I had on for fingerprint stuff, which is up here somewhere, the fingerprint helm is light-ish, or it's lighter. Where's the one that makes me look really ugly? I'm probably scrolled over it like 17,000 times. Maybe I haven't. No, I must have. I must... Oh, hang on. There it is. The sealed silver tear mask is what it is. So that's... Because that's so light, makes me... It's totally true, Dr. Meaty. I'll go and fight this guy one more time. And then after that, we'll call it. Because I am over by an hour and 4 minutes. But that's okay. Because I really wanted to spend some time with my cool new raiders. Which is awesome. We've got to go and see who's around too. Because there's so many cool cats around. There should be a lot of cool people online. I think we might go and see if there's anybody else playing ER, or if I don't have anybody that I know super well. I know a lot of cool people though, at the moment. It's all the cool people. Alright, come on, big boy. You back from ads? No. I'm still here. Where did this guy come from? Stay outside. Okay. So apparently I get it from this dude. I did not know. I thought I could alter it. I cannot. I've got to come back here and fight again. But that is okay. That is something for me to do on Thursday stream. So I will do that. I'll do that on Thursday. Thank you guys so much for being here. Like, we've had so many cool people around. We've had raids tonight from Bibi, from Penguin Home, from Slap the Base, and from Citabine. You guys are all amazing. I've got to say bye to YouTube. Bye, YouTube. Bye. Bye.